Alrighty then. Hello everyone, welcome back to Danganropa. It's me again, Splat Mike. So, as you can see in the corner, Chihiro is freaking dead. And we gotta find out the murder. Who did this? I honestly don't really know. I honestly don't know who could do this. But honestly, I just really hope it's Hifumi so he can just freaking die already. So while I'm here, let me quickly undeafen.
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
Hello.
We were definitely not talking about the game thing.
The what?
Nothing.
Anyway, let's investigate the body.
No.
I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Oh my god, it's a dead body? Really? Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's a dead body!
Oh my god! But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
What?
You know what, Dusk?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say?
And we fucking doing this.
I wonder about that.
Yes, we are.
You know what? Fucking, you do the same. Just start refreshing for Litwick.
I use this locker room all the
Dude,
time.
Kitakami.
Now it's become the site of Chihiro's
I
death.
don't have Kitakami.
You don't have the DLC yet?
No, I'm getting it next week.
By that I mean, just start refreshing Terror Raids. You can still fight the DLC ones.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It would be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice.
Flesh, do you want to make a union room?
Makes you say that.
Is it just so we can both shiny hunt Duskull?
I don't have Kitakami.
I got a Dust Noir!
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning.
Okay.
Would she really been exercising that late?
Do you have shiny iron thorns?
No, I don't. I play Scarlet.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it?
Why would you ask
Although we
me?
invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Said she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Yeah, Iron Moth.
Also, I don't think I even said hello to Chad. Hey, Fire Ant, how's it going?
It literally doesn't change.
man does not know.
Perhaps it's difficult for me to imagine she would come alone.
I do know about
No.
shiny Iron Moth.
No,
She
I'm not
did want to
talking
start
about-
exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. Wait, what?
Oh,
Man does not know.
he doesn't know.
What?
Man does not know. Nothing.
No,
She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come in the middle of the night to train in secret? But then she would also have to come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. So Sakura's account.
I've had a fucking King Gambit in my list.
Don't mind why I'm laughing.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
Get in a union room.
Purple.
We'll go over
She
behind
really needs to get stronger that
I
badly.
just did a random in front of my loading.
You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. That's sexist.
I just did a random. I did a random raid, so I have to do it, or else it'll make it so I can't get randoms for a while. So.
I like how Makoto says most girls aren't strong, while Sakura's right there.
Sakura Nami is there,
Sakura's
yeah.
right there.
Cause of Chihiro's complex, I can't help wondering what it may be. Mondo's account.
Go, I did the thing for you.
If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Okay, shut the fuck up. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over an inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Hey, Aqua, how's it going?
So we're gonna tell you in the next unlock, right?
There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder.
You know, fuck it, I'm actually
There's a
thinking-
dumbbell on the floor, Anne. This is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head of the blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
Be so
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Oh god, it has competitive.
It has competitive.
Now I believe it's about time for us to move on.
Oh,
Huh?
no.
Already?
Why would someone bring a burning Tauros?
That's great to hear, Aqua. New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
Byakuya.
Huh?
Oh,
You still not like Byakuya?
No.
hold, wait, hold, why the fuck does this
He's
thing
so
have
pushy, I got
Dragon
caught
Ball?
up in the wrong person this time.
It can learn that. It can learn that. I think since Gen 8.
That's illegal. Illegal.
So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Okay, thank god I'm using Torchstone Fire Blast, bitch.
You could at least try and figure out where we should check out for my help.
Wait. It has. Wait. It has Dragon Pulse.
Yeah.
Surveillance camera. Even as Chihiro was being murdered, I bet the mastermind was just sitting there watching.
This ability to insomnia.
Wait, something's illegal. Something's illegal.
Maybe this
Why
gun
did
was
this file
used.
load
No,
screen?
impossible. That's true.
Yeah.
Chihiro would have been riddled with holes.
Something's illegal. It's not supposed to know it. It's not
Why
supposed
does
to
this
know Dragon Pulse.
Wait, something's wrong. Why does this Terra on my loading no Dragon Pulse then?
You're not the pro tag.
Something's illegal.
Stop.
Something's illegal.
I like that, Aqua. There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. They have nothing to do with the case.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did the fucking Umbreon just use Helping Hand? What the fuck? Who uses Helping Hand in a raid?
What?
Oh no. Wait, no. It's actually the Milotic is legal. It can learn
Legal?
Dragon Pulse through CM.
Are you fucking serious?
This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Now it's not time to think about it.
Oh, dear. Well, I just nuked
That's
my
not even the scene of
Fireball.
crime, idiot. Shut up!
Was it Terra Grass?
If I remember, this card reader is meant to work with our handybooks, right?
Oh.
What?
Do you have
I was
an
using
issue with
cards.
it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together. You called for me? Has he been
I'm sorry,
domesticated?
The Umbreon is
That's right.
actually just using the help. I'm sorry, the Umbreon is actually just using Helping Hand.
Are you kidding me?
Why?
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the card readers have been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the sailing mounting Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibits anyone from lending someone else their handybook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct! So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell me what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words,
And such the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
Circle up, right?
But am I wrong? You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would have bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but In order to borrow something from someone, then that means you'd have to loan it, so, So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like him and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge at you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
There.
The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
What?
Oh.
Loan is to give, borrow is to take. I had to Google this. Exactly. It's not stealing, it's borrowing. So, what are we looking for?
No, I got it.
You are
Hello,
no
it's
help.
Never giving it back.
A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. So chilling.
That's why.
The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like a kind of machine.
Bitch, get in. I put the user code in the VC chat.
It's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Did you know these were here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Oh my god! You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook! Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. I see, yeah, now I understand. So someone stole one of them and got in there, so it could have been a boy or a girl.
What?
Hold on a sec. What's wrong?
Very strange.
Flight,
That's
what flight are you
strange.
going for?
One of the handbooks.
Call me Flight.
Did you just call?
My free.
Did you just call?
Freeing.
We only know Dusk in this household.
Yeah, we only know Dusk in this household. I don't know who
We
this
only
one
know the
person is.
duck in this household.
I think they went for a flight and then they died at dusk. Is it broken? Who is it?
I need to get rid of all these.
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one who won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled by dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Wait, are you releasing
The memory came back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. By balls. Balls. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
There's no
But it did.
fucking way.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! And I can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one signal weak point.
Mike, what is he trying to describe? The goddamn submarine looking for the Titanic?
It does.
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
9 what?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how can that be? So it broke because of iceberg, of course.
Because of an iceberg.
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma just appeared.
Oh no!
What just happened?
Ship's hit a Dinkelberg.
Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an unbreakable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something that's about it still bothers me. Okay then,
Alright,
this
you
should
know
be
what?
enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
No,
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite?
No, there's no fucking way. This happened
Hold on,
again.
there's still more waiting to be checked.
So that Dust Noir I found in a raid, right?
Is it perfect IV?
It's a 531.
Oh my god.
Alright, just name random Pokemon that we should put in there.
Fish.
So we're already gonna have a Dust Noir. What else are we gonna
It's any
put in there?
clues.
Dog, do you not understand that I have like
Fuck it, I'm gonna
1.5 boxes full of rock rocks right now? Oh, full of rock eggs right now because I was methoding lightning rock.
you know fuck it. I'm gonna just bring out just some random ones to do.
Only Lenny against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. One thing that bothers me.
Fuck it, I'll
The
bring
fact
my-
Leon's
I'll
handbook
bring-
will turn on.
I'll bring 2 of the starters.
Are you-
And
What do you mean by that, to be exact, not quite? Certainly,
I'm
I want to
telling you
reveal
this right now, I'm
Chihiro's
not
killer,
making
but
people
more precisely,
You better not.
I want to discover the
And
true
more.
identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think?
Orb.
Truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit of the case.
Actually, hold on, I'm tempted. Do I bring
Murderous
Orb, or
fiend
do I
is Genocide
bring
Jack,
my
right?
favorite?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method.
Yeah, because I have a Sobble in my box.
Get! I'm just kidding, unless it's shiny.
It's not a shiny.
Aw. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them.
Mike, I'm going to take away one of your brute bonnets.
Why? It's my shiny. No, you can't take away my shiny one. You can take a normal one.
Also,
Yeah,
I wasn't
take it.
joking. I did get a Dusto. That's a ditto.
And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious and serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder.
Pantaloons.
But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Look at this.
What do you mean?
You actually got. I'm sorry, you actually got a fucking.
Don't make me-
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait. There's more.
You are crazy.
Have you also
Don't make me
considered,
repeat myself.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
But still,
Is there really proof?
Wait.
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all
what
clear
is this
now.
IV?
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
No, it is 131.
Evidence? Something like that, really?
131.
Hey, you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play
I'm
with
sorry.
you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
Has 0 speed.
But it's an emergency! Emergency!
Good IV.
Come on, please, you gotta help me! What is it? This is a serious emergency! Please, you gotta help me! Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I think you know where
But
we're going.
it's an emergency! An emergency? What
Where
happened?
do we always start hatching eggs?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. She's already strange. What do you
Going
mean?
to Area 0 gate.
No, we're going straight to Area 0. We're going in. We're going for Iron Valley.
Toko's already strange. What do you mean?
Nah, you need to at least get yourself a Dust Skull.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right.
What are you adding? You're bringing a boom!
Ignorant.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Okay, fuck you.
Alright, get the fuck in the sandwich.
I will bring Amogus.
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency.
Get in the sandwich. I will throw
You guys are
first
too
one
slow.
inside the sandwich.
I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
So,
Oh well.
Well,
I'll
after
make
what
it
happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all that weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Oh god. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding
I have
yourself
made
up
the
in your
great
room.
TV,
Leave
so
me
it should
alone.
still work, I guess.
Yeah, sure thing.
Well, what would I find out?
Could you open up just for a
find out.
second?
Will it work?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide
blend.
Jack have control.
Huh?
Mike.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face.
You don't.
What was that?
Blend.
She's been
Oh,
acting
I
like
got a
that
better
whole time when I rang a little while ago.
You know what? No, fuck it. Casually throw it under.
Oh, drive out the killer! Drive out the murder fiend! It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Choco was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing? Does she think that the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Let me guess, she's Genocide Jack. Whatever it is, I'm just really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? You!
I still don't have eggs somehow.
Hey, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Well, you have all of these
Huh?
Pokemon
You're gonna talk to her?
and-
Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Oh, burp.
Stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments.
You know what? Fuck it. We're making another sandwich.
What do
I've
you
got
want?
enough PB and B.
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah, Bakula. What?
Bakula.
Bakula.
Yakuya.
I know a joke is about to happen.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut.
You know what that means?
Even they couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on!
Feisty.
Hey, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
Banana.
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Dang!
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her. Bakula vampire. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Hey!
Vampire.
They hurried to catch up.
Dracula.
I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to stop in front of a certain room.
Kill.
Bro.
The library?
Why?
Come on, let's go in.
Where did the butter go?
Where did the butter? Where butter?
Wait, where did the peanut butter and butter go on the sandwich?
Butter.
There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere.
Is it just...
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Let me repeat myself.
Okay, boys, I'm gonna be bringing Amogus.
Anyway, I have to go now. So,
There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues.
Let me guess, commission?
no, actually, I'm getting my hair done.
Shut up, I'm getting my coins.
Who do you think the killer is?
I just wanted to be Hisumi so he can die, but I doubt it is. But honestly, after what just happened, I think it might be Toko, actually. I doubted it at first, but now after that just happened, she might have like a whole split personality.
Just so somebody
Knock it off. What does the desk lamp matter right now?
did. Yes, no, it's not DID. It's
Did.
did.
There are no clues there. We need to shut the hell up. I'm getting my coins. I don't care if there's no clues.
Oh, no. What I find kind of fun. What I find kind of funny is that you.
Let me get my coins.
Pokemon, and then. Sleepy bird.
Why is he flying while he's asleep?
Would you like to say that's a spoink?
Well, I mean, Spoink actually has a reason.
It's got a bounce.
It's gotta bounce, otherwise it dies.
Oh, I just noticed something about Dusknoir's eye.
What?
It falls where your camera is.
How did you not know this?
I haven't beat Legend Arceus yet.
No, dude, it was even in the...
I'm not trying to look back there.
I've got. I also have Genocide Pokemon.
It was in Gen 6.
Who says I
Don't
played
make me
Gen
repeat.
6?
You can pirate it!
If only my computer was not that.
Do you have a 3DS?
I have a 2DS.
You can hack it.
Fuck you.
You can
If I remember on the other side door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here. It all makes sense once you're inside.
Barely fucking doing notes in history.
I can literally just send you the guide.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
In other
I'm just
words,
sending
I
you
would
the
say
guide.
there's enough value in this place to endure the
And
dust.
for some odd reason, I don't remember why, but for some odd reason my 2DS needs a password to connect to Wi-Fi. I'm just like, bitch, why?
This wooden box is empty, although judging by as much as it does, it looks like something was inside. There's an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
Please send me that so I can change the damn password on it.
I'm sending you that.
It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw using in the library before. Do you have a problem with that lamp? I was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Shelf is stuffed tight with files. Not really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library.
That's parental Wait a minute, that's parental
It won't be declassified for
Yeah.
another 30
I
years.
don't
Are you
remember
sure you want to
why
look at it
that's
now?
the thing on there.
Are you telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in it for peeking at it?
I literally
Without
don't
making a sound, I
remember.
returned the file to the shelf.
Hang on.
There's so many files, all
that's
these.
enough.
Those documents are
I
dangerous.
know.
Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now.
Also, grab your egg.
There's a ton of thick files stuff in the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, then I'll give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files here are investigation reports related to different cold cases. They're internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you expect to leak. Oh. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would see. Isn't it magnificent?
I literally, you want to know what
This
I
can't be
did?
for real, right?
I literally just
Such
started putting.
ignorance.
I started putting in my grandparents' birthdays.
What? That's your guys' problem.
Yeah.
Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Reset it. Do not set it.
Yeah.
Reset it.
Well, it's
No,
not
I
that.
deleted
It's just,
the fucking
it's
thing.
not like I only refuse it or anything, but
Now you don't have to worry about it.
I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
It brings up a screwdriver. Who says I have one?
I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us through entertainment to keep us from getting
Good
bored.
question.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
Okay, hang on.
What's wrong? Still can't believe it?
Hold on,
Okay.
How can you believe it? Things are unusually impossible.
Feisty, is it vanilla 2DS?
It's a vanilla 2DS.
Okay, I'm fact.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Access the SD card.
Mike,
It's
I
no
think I know who
use.
Your rating after this.
Who?
Hyper is streaming Mario Kart Deluxe.
Sure.
5.
What do you mean,
Streaming way
usually?
5.
I mean, unless he raids me first. Usual, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you just don't understand nature of anything. You don't pull the punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think that your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you read all these documents and more than once? But all of this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers, as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in other words,
I mean, it's got screws in it, so probably.
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that allows me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I'd like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. It's beyond believing or not believing. He's actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. We need to kill him!
Alright,
We all need to band together and kill him!
Yeah, do that. Also, eggs. Get your eggs.
And what always interested me are the cold case police investigation reports.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry. I got my
Knife.
card working again on here. You want to know some things I still have on this 2DS?
What? What do you still have on there?
I have the WarioWare Gold demo. I have the Box Boy Special demo. I have Kirby Triple Deluxe.
Reading through those
No,
reports have
no.
always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little.
Oh no, that's not all.
It's excellent.
I got Pokemon Rumble World and Pokemon Shuffle.
Shuffle is dead. That's the funny thing. Shuffle's dead.
It's
Yeah, I
excellent
still have
mental
Shuffle on
exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports.
Still runs, which is very strange.
And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
Oh, no, I'm
Grab the
sorry, I
specific
have
file from the
fucking
shelf.
that's right.
I have the Legend of
This
Zelda
is the
and Mario
complete
Bros.
case
3
file.
virtual cop.
Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in
If you
here.
get the screwdriver, I've already sent you the guide. Follow that and follow those steps directly because if you don't, that's a brick.
Oh. Because there's so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in certain ways. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
I still have my old 2DS, or not my 2DS, my 3DS.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended,
I remember this exactly.
the only ones who knew about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups.
had 3 games.
In all
No,
accounts,
I've got
nobody in
some
the
old
media
games
ever found
on here.
out.
What?
Huh?
Bro, I literally had Virtual Console Mario Bros. 3, Rhythm Head and Megamix, and the
Bro, I've
Denderman
got-
3.
Bro, I've got the Virtual Console for Mario Bros. 3 and The Legend of Zelda. Also, I'm sorry, I have so many themes on here. I have Radiant, Historia Chibi, SMT Strange Journey Redux. I've got the
Oh my
fucking
god, my
Sonic.
Tasa.
I've got Sonic Boom's 30th anniversary one on here.
What?
Oh, I had that too. I had that too.
I have SMT4's Apocalypse.
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the fact of the mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse,
Figure that out later.
her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
Go absolutely nuts with
Now more egg.
So, how could the killer have known about the suspending the victim?
That's right.
And that's the key
What?
question.
Since I can
But in
literally
fact,
go get my
the
3DS
answer is quite
I can go
simple.
get my DS XL right now.
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
I can do that.
In other words,
That's right. There's evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is... such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
Also, with
Interesting.
hacking your DS, you can un-region lock it, so you can play the Japan exclusives.
Oh god. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever be part of our little game.
Like any Japanese
Sus.
game on 3DS that I've always wanted to play, now you can if you hack it.
What are you waiting for? Go do it!
Fuck it, Cave Story 3D.
No, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look on what's already seen?
Do you want to know?
You
how
might just
much
manage to
is
ferret
going
out a
on
clue or
Amazon?
two.
ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you yourself. Excuse me, rephrase that?
$225.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go get my 3DS.
About that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. He handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where the photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh god. Names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on every several pages.
Be honest, did the first video, like the first and second video, get demonetized?
I do not even know. I should check later.
You should check.
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda Civic. 17.
2006 Honda Civic.
Shoujo Gaku, 23. Kano Ishi... I can't pronounce that last name. 14.
Okay, I got my 3DS.
Takashi Yoshida, 30.
That I actually use on it.
Go
Koma-
ahead.
Komasuna Taro, Takafumi Gono,
Oh,
Uchishiri
yeah,
no
go
Hisha, Takishi,
Yes,
Masasune, Yuto, Yumejima. There's no end to it.
Mario 3D Land. I have Sticker Star, which I don't play anymore.
Kill that game!
Fire, Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, Denpa Men 2, Puyo Puyo Chronicle, Japanese exclusive.
All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way.
Persona 2,
The scene of each crime, every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Oh, you said
Now,
this was
take a look at
the
this next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page,
You want to know the first thing that came to my head just a fucking funny meme?
profiling results.
Minecraft.
Minecraft DS version.
It's on this DS?
Hey, Astroland.
Because there
That's sad, but
right?
I'm glad you could just hop in just a moment just to say hi.
It's Kirby Triple Deluxe, 3D Classics Kirby's Adventures, Super Kirby Clash, Kirby Planet Robot, Mario and Luigi Superstar
You probably
Saga,
haven't
Puzzle
played
Minions.
this. You probably haven't played this one because it was a DS game. What about Furby Mass Attack?
What?
I actually have.
You have?
Yeah, I have.
Oh. All the
shit.
crimes took place either on weekdays or at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most
Alright,
common
that's
time for
fair.
the killing to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it should be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely there are external reasons for this. Confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. DID, I knew it! It's Toko!
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. At first I didn't think it was Toko, because I thought, like, when she saw the body, I'm like, oh, okay, there's no way she would do that, because she just fainted. But DID exists.
There are no eggs.
Split personality. Like the kind of thing you see on TV?
DID, just call it did.
Did.
Also, mind you, I have a funny application on this DS called
Some-
Fun, which lets me play DS games.
So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is more unbelievable than anything else until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait!
Bro, you wanna see what you wanna see?
As usual, turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just all of a sudden like that?
I know you
Time to play
Come on.
You know what? You can
Enough
get
of your
on
annoying
Switch,
misapprehensions.
or, 3DS.
Did you really think we'd be together this whole time?
You
Take
too.
responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered something really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack.
You wanna know
He's the
a
one who
question
killed
that I just
Chihiro.
randomly saw?
And that murderous fiend is one of us! But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info, find something useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can.
Alright, so I got Mario and Luigi Bros. About the story, Part of Time, Mario Kart DS, Mario Party DS, New Super Mario Bros., Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon White, White 2, PMD Explore the Sky,
He'll feel me!
I need-
DS, Trauma Center 1 and 2.
I need to play Forza.
Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit!
I feel as if
Another stat increase for me!
I'm going to
Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet!
I'm sure of it.
Fish! But I can guarantee that what I found was steal the killer's breath from his lungs! Are you sure about that?
I'm getting the BNG
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there. At the same time, not there. What's it gonna be?
Apparently, it's one of the best games on there.
Is it actual?
The top 4 games: Ocarina of Time 3D, Mario 3D Land, and A Link Between Worlds.
Dude, had a real conflict. Oh wait,
Fire Emblem
no.
Awakening is above A Link Between Worlds.
Okay. Chihiro's complex. Where did that come from?
You're going.
Hey, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
Go play Explorers of Sky.
That's definitely worth studying about.
I could.
Chihiro's e-handbook.
Have you heard of a little thing called emulation?
Have you heard? that
Trouble man, go away!
Only run GTA games.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
I'll tell you this right now. If I
To
play
target
anything
such a
like
helpless
GTA,
being,
my game
it's
is
unforgivable.
extremely lagged.
What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
Would you like to say that's me trying to emulate PS2 games?
She said I should examine this body one more time.
PS2 games, bro.
I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits.
Like,
Well,
it'll
better give it a shot anyway. Let's see.
SNES and Game Boy Advance, but everything above is just fuck you.
Chihiro's hands are bound, so it looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about every of them, but seeing them again after looking through Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean?
Also, I love the fact
Status
that
of dead body.
is really mad in the server.
Yeah?
I know.
Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I have to revisit to look over again. Plus, it might help to look at Genocide Jack's case file one more time. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go through this again!
Do it again.
Again.
Just tell me whenever you think we have enough eggs.
Okay,
I wonder how many eggs I actually have right now.
so...
Question.
That just feels ominous. You've got all the big Pokemon and then Tiny Burp right here.
The word bloodlust is on the wall.
Burp.
In every crime scene, the word bloodlust is
You
written.
know what? You know what? This burp gets a
It's a
lot.
bloodstained poster. This blood is most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place to find
Big
something
what?
like this.
I'm sorry?
Excuse me?
The big what?
Like you've been caught in 4K.
What? That's what the dialogue says!
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Dusk, you think we got enough eggs now?
Probably.
Should I close the picnic then?
Yes.
Go out of the way, Hifumi.
Oh god, my burp leveled up to level 6. It was level 1.
Also, Pixie. Before you get the eggs. Look at this.
Huh,
Look at
this
dog.
poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado.
Oh,
Somehow it
that's
doesn't
the
seem to
one.
fit
Alright.
with the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me of the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker
Oh
rooms.
god, I was in the wrong box. Oh god, I was in the wrong box.
I was also in the wrong box.
It's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
Now my question is, Feisty, are you so hungry that you can eat an Octorok?
How hungry?
Oh boy, I'm so hungry.
Oh boy, I'm
Oh,
very
no.
hungry. Give
Oh,
me
no,
candy.
all of my eggs are in random boxes.
No, Feisty.
I'm coping, seething, and perhaps malding.
Wanna see the few shinies I got that day?
Hifumi, do you have
Right,
anything
only
worthwhile to
if you
say?
ask about 'em.
Still, you won't see 'em.
I've.
Okay, so you're
Give me a
useless.
moment, I'm having to sort my box. Hi, Quaquavel, no one likes you. Go back to the non-existent realm.
Wait, I didn't want to go back in now.
I haven't seen it. Where did I? Yeah, you literally haven't seen one, that's the thing.
I don't have enough room in my fish box.
No fish box?
I've actually just ran out of space in my fish box. Is that all the eggs I've missed? I'm literally exploring all of my boxes just to see if I'm missing any eggs. Oh god. Oh wait, no, that's the normal. Okay, no, I have all my eggs.
Oh, I see.
What am I looking for?
Crack.
Crack cocaine.
Amphetamine.
Methamphetamine.
Overdose.
Stole meth.
Surprisingly, I only filled up a box of eggs.
I literally haven't even filled up
If I
a
break
box.
it, Monokuma might come punish me.
You haven't filled up a box?
Yeah.
I filled up my entire fish box.
So, how many shinies do I have now with those 5 in my party?
I literally couldn't even tell that was shiny until I noticed its bulbous blue head.
A BDD?
Yeah!
You couldn't tell it was shiny. Bro, it's got purple horns.
No, all I needed was that blue bulbous head.
Blue bulbous head.
Alright, you know what time it is. Yippee! I swear to god, if one of us hatches a shiny immediately.
Going to kill you.
Good luck getting that as a team game.
Oh no, I can do it. I can do it.
It takes a while though.
I did it before, it's not that bad. I did it before, it's not that bad.
Of course.
I use it every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hien and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid attention to any of the posters in the room. I see.
However,
But there is something that has been bothering me about the locker room.
Don't know, besides
You
close
see,
combat, at least,
I like to
it's
drink a little
great.
protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and drown
Like, all I do is
a glass
have
of
to
after
drink
exercising.
for fighting, at least.
Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? I don't see any stain on the counter now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean as there was never a stain here to begin with?
Starter, which was Flake Oko.
What did he name it?
Glimpy.
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 God damn.
And now he's just like, I love Glimpy. Just,
Glimpy.
just randomly, all I hear whenever my brother just does open up Pokemon Scarlet randomly is just, I love Glimpy. Glimpy
I
is
love
precious.
We love Glimpy.
Glimpy's just a little guy. You can't go wrong with that.
Glimpy little guy.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro! It's all because I wasn't strong enough! Alright, seems like Taka's doing good.
Yeah.
Also, Mike, random question. Opinions on Dusk Form Lycanroc?
What?
Opinions on Dusk Form Lycanroc?
Based.
So he has a shiny.
I have a shiny.
Nice.
Just nice.
Excellent.
Hey Kara, opinion on Chandelure.
Kara went honk me.
The first thing that went through my head when you said that was, I'm gonna swing.
Swing from the chandelier.
Hello, Celeste. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It's absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
About to say.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I don't know. I thought talking about it where...
I'm going to kill you.
I mean, if Kara can play Celeste and enjoy it, then you can.
I don't know. I don't really seem interested in it.
Mike plays
Weird.
no games.
I'm gonna
Mike
tell you one
plays
thing,
no
the music
games.
is banger.
Look,
The music hits,
what do you mean
the
I do
music
play
is
games?
hard.
What am I playing right now?
the music
Yeah, but
hits
you're not
harder
playing
than your.
Celeste.
I just don't care about it.
Nah, the music hits harder than your dad beating you with a belt.
Well, joke's on you. I've never been beat.
No.
Kara, I know that you've
didn't-
never seen your father.
didn't-
Shut the fuck up.
You didn't have to say that.
Feisty, no.
I'm not going to question anything that you three are saying over there.
He doesn't have a dad, bro.
Then you did find
can't.
something.
No.
I'm going back to
Very well. I will tell you, and only you. Last night I saw you
Good
here.
question.
Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really? This is right
I
before
don't know.
nighttime.
Hmm? What
Hmm.
are you doing out this
I'm gonna
late?
be honest, I have the first Fire Emblem.
I was just
you wanna get on my
Are you
phone?
planning to go exercise,
Oh god,
perhaps?
oh, there's my
What?
first. There's my first food
How
gift.
did you know?
30
Because I
hours
can
to
see
beat
a
the
blue
game,
track
30 hours to
jacket
beat the
sticking
game,
out of
and wanna
that
know
duffel
how many
bag you're
hours it takes
carrying.
to
Oh,
100%
Uh,
you're
beat it?
right.
78.
Thanks.
No, 107.
Well, I'd better
God
get
damn it.
going. I'm kind
You're
of
not
in a
done.
hurry.
You're not done. It takes at
She
least
stuffed the
around
jacket into a bag in a
107.
hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes.
I
indeed.
assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So
Do you
apparently,
think you're actually gonna find a shiny in these eggs?
she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing
He's
is,
so cool.
there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste that she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Well, hey, I got my first Dust Skull.
Yippee!
I don't have the DLC. Fuck you.
That's kinda
What would happen if
cringe.
I get another shiny Rockruff from these eggs.
If you do, you're giving me it.
No, I'm getting Midnight Lycanroc so that you don't want it.
I have 3 Midnight Lycanroc.
I know. That's why.
I will fucking give it to you just so I can get daylight. bro.
Just a trade. We just trade.
And there goes C&D on the Mario Kart.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Nothing interesting here. Well, I can leave.
Also, Feisty, are we playing, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror when it comes out?
Say, oh, I'm sorry. Did you just say Kirby and the Amazing Mirror when it comes out?
Yeah, it's coming out of the GPA.
Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
I want you.
Same as before. She won't come out, and she keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack.
You don't have expansion pass.
Exactly, dumbass.
So, I just left her there. You left her! My head was all swimming, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course! Of course. There are two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really?
Okay.
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
We're going to the cave, bitch.
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
He's so awesome.
Awesome. It would be so cool.
Actually, Sakura said something earlier. She said she didn't even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yup, it's true. And it wasn't just us, either. It's like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time.
Oh shit, what am I?
Isn't it weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Huh. Oh, wait, maybe she used the guy spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Oh, alright. Noted. Is she a pick-me girl? Just kidding.
No, I'm not going to emulate Pikmin. Fuck you.
You're not gonna emulate Pikmin?
You will go buy Pikmin.
No.
You
I
will
don't
do
think I
it now.
You will go support Pikmin.
You know what? I'll put it this simply. If you somehow buy me Pikmin 4, I'll play the entire fucking game.
I'm supposed to buy you Pikmin for what? Am I supposed to send it to you? What are you supposed to do, Doctor?
I will send you my copy of Pikmin 2.
I don't even have a Wii that works!
Get one that works.
I mean, okay, Feisty, or not Feisty, Mike, if you get a capture card for your Wii, you're playing Pikmin 2.
I don't have a capture card for my Wii.
You're streaming Pikmin 2.
I don't have a capture card for my Wii, and if I did, I would have to move it all the way to my room, and I don't because my GameCube's here.
Well, you could do a little bit of a switch a room.
What the hell does
Aren't 1 and 2 on the Switch? Oh yeah, there are.
It's purple.
1 and 2 are on the Switch. I could just stream it from there if I get it.
I'm gonna name
Yeah.
it. You know, I'm tempted just to name it Purple Pikmin.
I know it was around here somewhere. It's
No,
gone.
You're gonna
Someone
have to
take it out of the
save my
archive?
Purple Pikmin.
But the only one who would do something like that.
But
Can't
now,
think of
what if I
anyone,
get a
but...
shiny Sableye?
Then name it the yellow Pikmin.
I'm going to. If I get 2 shiny Sableyes, I'll give you one just named Yellow Pikmin.
It would be so awesome.
So,
Hi, Iron Valiant. You're not a shiny, so die.
Genocide Jack
No,
case
Johnny,
file's
you will
gone.
oh, it just vanished from reality.
I just killed it with my.
Guess I have to go find the file.
We both have talent flames.
What do you expect? We're hatching eggs with flame bombs.
Have you also considered?
Oh wait, I could use that.
Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not.
I mean, you could also use Bokurona.
No.
Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not.
Hello there, Sableye. Why are you so?
It's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here.
Oh, hello.
Last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right there.
Hello there, Night
That's
Cloud.
right.
Like
They're using an extension cord.
You know what I?
Blue.
But there's
you know
no
what I
extension
can
cord
use,
here
though?
now. I wonder if...
That one shiny colossal that Mike gave me.
Do it. Do it.
He gave me a shiny colossal that just has flame body.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall
No,
we
I'm
just
gonna let it sit in
plunge
the box,
right in?
rotting for all eternity.
It's the
Thank you,
moment
Mike.
you've all been waiting
Already?
for. The class trial.
What?
You
It's already
remember
time?
where
Oh.
to meet, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's time for the trial.
Please go
It's
through the
time,
red door
and he
on the
doesn't
first
know.
floor of the school.
He does not know.
He does not know.
Get in the class trial, or
Level
it's about to
53
begin.
shiny the PD.
The red door is right through here.
Why do you have a level 53 shiny Happy? I am looking in the fucking wall.
Legends Arceus.
But I'm
Fabulous.
checking the
Ahem.
Oh, okay.
So,
You wanna
is
know if you can
everyone
charge
ready,
someone
or
for one
what?
Ninja?
Am I blind,
I'm
or
sorry.
are we missing someone?
What?
Shiny Greninja.
Yeah, Toko's not here. Ah,
Okay, that's just
Toko
fucking
is.
Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of this class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, he said a few minutes later, he appeared dragging Toko behind him.
So I'm
I
hatching.
told him
one
I
more batch
didn't
after-
want
I've got, like,
to,
one or two
but
more
he
batches.
forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
Yeah, full of Lycanroc.
So now everybody's here, right? Okay, hustle onto the elevator, and let's get this show on the road.
Evolution line.
I'll see you guys down there!
Let's go.
So, shall we get going?
Shiny hunt
It's time to
Iron
find out who
Valiant.
killed Chihiro.
Why do you want me to
Chihiro Fujisaki.
Nay,
She
I'm
was
gonna
so
make you
gentle,
try and
so
pull
calm
out
and meek.
a shiny
Nobody had any
fucking
problems with her.
Watermelon.
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that.
Why is it just a Chansey here?
And the murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
And where do you think I got 3 shiny
You
Chansey?
ready? We're doing this?
Fairy base?
Right here.
I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
I was looking for shiny roaring moon.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Hey, come
Fucking
on.
Toko, man, what's got her so worked up?
Hold on.
That is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Did you actually just lose a shiny Iron Jug?
Did I see a shiny iron jug and it loaded out of my range?
Fact check that. Go fact check
I gave you plenty of work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. I guess I wasn't much help at all this one.
Did you actually lose it?
We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Shiny or not.
Yes.
Feisty.
Give a small nod in reply.
Give me a moment.
With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating.
Okay, good, it wasn't.
Okay, good.
Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation.
I mean, what would we do?
Until finally.
Too salty.
It came to a sudden stop.
What do we want to show?
What do you think? It's I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it exciting? Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it.
Fuck off.
Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seat. And so, the curtain opened once again. Deadly
Hey,
judgment,
Mike,
a deadly
I'm gonna-
deception, a
Mike,
deadly betrayal,
I just want to
deadly riddle,
something real quick.
deadly defense, a deadly faith.
Notice.
What?
So we noticed that you weren't using any abilities.
For what?
You have skills.
Hmm?
For the class trial, there are skills that you have unlocked, possibly.
Really?
Alright, I'm back. Oh,
Yeah.
hello, Roaring Moon. Hello, Roaring Moon.
Deadly class trial. Do you want to save your data? Yes.
Hello,
We'll
Iron
see.
Valiant.
So let's see.
I am literally just standing in one place. Also, feisty sandwich.
So we got
What
Monokuma file,
What are you wanting to shine
Sakura's
on, though?
account, locker room dumbbell, Mondo's account, card reader,
You want a shiny hunt
main
iron
hall E handbook,
shiny
broken
is
E
good.
handbook, genocide jack case file, her account,
That's
boys
already
locker
all
carpet,
good
2
shiny
locker room
vi-
poster, Chihiro's
fucking
handbook,
violet color.
status of dead body, disappearing stain, library dust lamp, Celeste's account.
Valiant is okay. They could have probably done better.
Return
with
to the
Set skill.
Shiny rock sandwich.
I
it.
have
And
nothing.
I the rest of my eggs. I've got like.
Yes.
But
Yes, you may.
wait, Melodi's voice and
We don't-
vocabulary.
Oh, now you just. You can use both of them.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm
Trial.
playing this on hard mode.
Let's
Alright, I've got two
begin
more
with a
badges of
basic
eggs ahead.
explanation of the class
Yep.
trial. So, your votes will
I just want to
determine
get
the
rid of these fucking
results.
eggs
If
so I
you
don't
can
forget what they
figure
were.
out who done it,
Okay.
then only they will receive punishment.
You know what
But
that means?
if
Big
you
fish.
pick the wrong one, then I'll
You know,
punish
fucking, if I
everyone
headed to a
besides
warp
the
force
blackened,
area and
and
find
the
a
one
shiny,
that
I'm gonna
deceived
punch Mike.
everyone else will graduate.
How are you gonna physically do that?
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
I don't know why, but my brain just pictures just like probably Zan would do this, but they just make art of me rushing to Mike's house, and then I'm just fucking breaking through the window, punch him in the face, and then run home.
head wound.
I would actually do that.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt
I would
instrument.
actually do that.
What kind of
Why the
blunt
fuck is there a
instrument
Hypno
could
here?
it have been?
That's the first time I've seen Hypno.
Why is Hypno there?
That is the first time I have seen wild Hypno.
Ah, frick.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
It appears that, according to the Monokuma file, what kind of blood?
I bet it was an iron
No,
pipe.
that is the first time I've seen a wild
Interesting.
Hypno.
That certainly. Poor Chihiro.
I miss.
Chihiro's. It appears that, according to the
Hey,
Monokuma
Kara,
file, what kind
opinions
of
on
blood?
fish?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Fish.
No, it's wrong.
You know, oh, fuck it, let's do this. Kara, who do you think the killer
Can we
is?
agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell?
I mean, I feel like I'm
Found at
pretty
the scene of the
but, like,
crime?
I feel like
It was
stuff I've
covered in
seen over
blood.
the internet, I feel
And there
like
was
I'm-
nothing
Okay,
else
I
at the
already
scene
kinda
that could
know,
have caused
honestly.
that
Okay.
kind of injury.
My
think
3DS
yes.
is
And the
literally
wound on
open
the
right now.
victim's
What
head
news
is
do we get?
consistent
go
with
ahead
the
and
shape
fire
of the
name on
dumbbell.
anything
Because I don't
else.
wanna
As
spend,
far
like,
as I'm
2
concerned,
nights.
there's no mistake
alright,
and
the
no
Legend of
room for
Zelda.
doubt on this one.
Oh, the Ocarina of Time 3D.
Looked
Okay.
at her head wound?
That's
so
creepy.
But like, should I just go ahead and
If
say a
you
name
don't
and not say
mind,
anything else?
I will proceed from
Yeah.
here. Let's move on
Coco.
to discussion of the culprit.
You think it's Coco?
Although,
Okay.
I believe the criminal behind this
I
heinous
forgot how you
act
spell
is
Ocarina.
already quite clear.
For real?
There we go.
Chihiro's killer is
The
fiendish
Legend of
serial
Zelda.
killer, Genocide
It would
Jack.
make more sense.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? New element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? This debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debates. As a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way, press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer, instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim and have the silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Well, too bad, I'm not a baby. In that case, you can forget about the
Kara,
set. Have fun.
Wait, does Kara actually play games on easy mode?
I mean, some games.
Genocide Jack case file.
I mean, like, if
The
it's just,
culprit is
I know, I
Genocide
mean, like-
Jack.
if it's
I'm
like your
sure.
first playthrough, then
Case
it makes
closed,
sense.
as far as I'm
Feisty,
concerned.
get back to the
But
theater.
that's
I'm still
impossible.
catching.
Feisty,
Why?
get back here.
What makes it
Outside.
impossible?
But you know
Well,
what
I
that
mean,
means? Fish.
come on.
Yeah, you know what that
There's
means.
just no proof for it.
Fish.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The Bishop has a mark and so does Pantaloons.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file
What
while I
is
was
your
looking
mark-
around the
what are your
archive in the
marks on them?
library. I guess it's some
dust
kind of
mark and dot
confidential
mark.
file the police put together about the genocide
Okay, you know what?
Jack
That's kind of
case.
funny.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it?
Pantaloons.
What was something like that doing in the library?
No, that's wrong.
Why of it is probably more
I'm
trouble
literally
than
just
it's
running
worth.
Random idea.
So
If I
let's
see random
forget about
idea,
that for now.
you wanna just fight with
More
shinies?
importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every genocide
I might
Jack
have to
case
change
in
the
exceeding
moveset.
detail. According to the file, there appear to be
Are
two
they all
defining
competitively
characteristics in every
No.
genocide Jack case.
Oh.
The first is that a bloody message
I mean,
is
none of
found
mine
written
are,
at the
so-
scene of every
By
murder.
that I mean literally, I've caught them,
That's
threw them in the
right.
box, and never let them see the light of day
Lust.
again.
Oh,
It's
okay.
actually bloodlust.
But
And then I
more
just use my
important
Jack
is the other characteristic. Never
I
made
will
public?
fucking pull out a
What the hell is
shiny,
it?
Galarian
Why don't you
Moltres that
tell
someone
them,
gave me. It's
Makoto?
not even hacked somehow.
The other characteristic of
Like, it doesn't-
any genocide Jack
it doesn't
case,
have,
which
like,
the
a
world
hacked
large
key
doesn't
or
know.
anything.
If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
No.
How the victim was positioned.
You know what would be so funny?
In every genocide
What?
Jack case,
If I brought in
the killer
fish-
suspends the body in a certain way.
Do
Other
you
than the
are you
killer,
actually gonna bring in
the
shiny
only
magic
people who
card?
know about
It
this
would
are the
be
higher
so
ups in the police department.
However,
You two realize
Chihiro
all
was
it knows
most
is
definitely
splash,
suspended in
tackle,
the
and
same
flail.
way.
I know, and that was what made it funny.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level
What
police
makes it
officials
funny?
were aware of it? There's only one
Honestly, I'm
logical
kinda
answer
tempted to try
I
and
can
find
think of.
Springtail.
It's because the culprit in this
Do it.
case
Or
is the
Fluttermane.
real genocide Jack. No fucking way!
Good.
You're saying Genocide
You know
Jack
what that means?
is
Fish,
one of
fish.
us?
Yes. In fact,
The question is though,
Toko.
what
Oh.
sandwich would I make?
genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
I don't-
Already.
Do I make fish? Fish?
What? Okay, wait, hold on a
Alright,
sec.
fish.
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial
Let's do
killer
this.
is afraid of blood?
Is Toko genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man,
Would you like to know
why
something
is
kind
this
of
gotta
funny?
be so complicated?
Oh, let me.
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What is the means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko? The answer is that she might not just be one person, but multiple people, right?
I am one inventory slot short of finishing all my eggs. Are you?
Hangman's
fucking-
Gambit.
Are you actually?
I had 7 eggs.
That's oh my god, rip.
I'm in pain.
In a matter of 9 batches. But Mike, or not Mike, Vice, we should fight only using Chinese. Oh, it's Hang. Oh, he's doing Hangman's Gambit.
I don't know this word.
What are you trying to do?
I feel like it's schizo, like
Oh!
You just gave him
I
the
don't remember
answer.
either.
Yeah, you just gave him the answer.
Oh, fuck.
Game
Ronan.
over.
Nobody believes me. Uh-oh, no, I don't know Hangman.
It's Hangman's Gambit.
Hangman's
Uh-oh.
Gambit.
Is
Fringe.
I refuse to give up yet.
I don't know English, okay?
Play Steve.
I don't know. I don't know English.
What do you mean you don't know English?
English sucks.
No, I think you mean English.
English.
Oh yes, Shadow. What's this warn? Nah. Shadow. What's this warn?
What's it? What?
What's this warn? If you watch the Chare 5 video, you get it.
I know.
Go watch Everything Wrong with Shadow the Hedgehog.
You can't.
Literally, I've never heard of this word before.
Yeah.
Look at my search bar.
Even though I gave him
Is
the
it
answer,
because
he still failed
Genocide
one.
Jack has
Yeah.
a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read
How
that
do you
somewhere in
even,
the
though?
file too.
How do you
They
even?
thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? dissociative identity disorder.
Did.
Fungus.
Okay, but
Wait a minute.
still,
What Pokemon do you think I have
say
the
that
most
about
of?
Miss Fukawa is
Perfectly acceptable.
Bluebonnet.
Toko's strange
Wait, what would
behavior
the
after
idea
be?
seeing
I'm
the
talking
body
about
is proof enough
I'm
that she
talking
has a
about in
split
my box
personality.
from these eggs.
Schizophrenia. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be short for schizophrenia, but I never heard, like, it's, like, shortened like that. One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality. Her behavior changed.
Oh god, I just realized if I
You're
if I
talking
start
about how
hatching
she
fungus
started
eggs
acting totally
in
different
Area
than
0,
usual,
I won't
right?
even be able to tell if
right.
it's shiny unless
Think
it's
back.
sparkle.
She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up,
Because you can only see the top from it.
Skill issue.
Oh my
Skill
god.
issue.
Your skill issue.
Is it about time to tell you I have a
She was
competitively
acting
viable
funny, that's for
Spinoff?
sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely
No, it's
disappeared.
Don't go assigning
It is not a
adjectives
bad
to my
time to tell me
tone
that.
without permission.
That is the
not to
only one I
mention,
have
once
that's
she
competitively
regained
viable.
consciousness and saw Chihiro's
Is it
body
actually?
again, she was
Yeah.
utterly calm. In other words, within her is
Oh,
one
yeah,
personality
that's-
that can't handle blood,
Okay.
and one that obviously can.
You know what that means? It would be so awesome.
So when Toko trapped
Nah,
herself
you
in
know
her
what that
room,
means?
it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Nintendo, please don't copyright us now.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting
Last one,
out.
you don't know about this? Really?
Toko was afraid. Afraid
got-
of the murderous
I've got
fiend
one egg
inside of
left.
her.
I've
Of
got one
killing
egg.
even more people.
One eagle.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her.
Kara, what is
What
the
she's
hardest
trying to
FNAF
say
game that
isn't,
you've seen me
how
play,
can you know all
in your
this?
opinion?
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Besides
Last night,
Post Shift 2, of
just
course.
I know what
before
I can grab. I know
Monokuma
what I
gave
can
his
grab
motive
since I
speech,
literally can't
Toko
grab
and
it
I had a
anymore 'cause of the
strange
eShop.
conversation.
What?
She told me a
Pokemon True
most
Radar.
interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was
I
afraid it
literally
could appear and
can't
attack
get
at
it
any
anymore.
time.
Oh,
And
I
that
just thought about something.
trepidation
How the
is
fuck
what's
does
caused
Pokemon
her to
Bank
have
work?
such a
Because you
bleak
normally
attitude.
pay to
Isn't
use
that
it.
right, Toko?
It's free. It's actually
Like,
free
This is
now.
all a
You
lie.
download it for, like, you
No, like,
download
you
it for
just
free,
straight
but
up
then
don't- straight up
She
just don't have to
wouldn't
pay for it anymore.
tell anyone.
are you fucking serious? I wish I kept Pokemon
I
Bank.
promise.
I'm for real.
I can't
Oh, you can be down.
believe you
Do you still have
lied.
it? Did you?
You have only yourself to
I
blame.
used to have it
You
installed.
came to me with
Then you
your
can re-download
tragic
it.
little story.
The eShop will
I
let you.
didn't ask you
Where
to.
the fuck
This
are? I was
is the
expecting
real
to see you at the Area
world,
Zero
not some
game.
romantic
I'm at the
fantasy fairy
Pokemon
tale.
Center. I'm teaching Darkspawn Body Press.
God, I'm feeling
Besides,
bad right now.
You broke your promise first.
Damn, you're sucking.
You said that as
You're
long as
obsolete.
you
It's
were here, no
9/17.
matter what, you
It's
wouldn't let
8/17
Genocide
for
Jack kill anyone. But in
It
spite
would
of
be
that
so
promise,
awesome. It would be
would
so
be so
savvy.
awesome.
And I got no shinies.
It would be so awesome. It would be so fish.
Fish.
Ah,
So I
yes,
did not-
Magikarp, the
You
one
said if I
Pokemon that
kept
cannot
my
learn
promise,
Protect.
You would go out with
So
me.
I did not get a shiny.
That's the only reason
He's
I
not gonna shut it.
promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. but
The
you
animatronic
weren't
characters
able to
here
do it.
do get a
You
bit
just
quirky
couldn't
at night.
resist that
The
rush you
animatronics
got
do-
from killing.
The animatronics here
Could
do
you?
get a bit quirky at night.
I tried.
But do I blame them?
I swear I
No.
tried to
If I was
control
forced to
it.
sing those stupid songs for
Your
20 years
efforts
and I
were
never got a
useless.
bath, I'd
What
probably
a
be a bit irritable at night too.
disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly
Aqua's
finished.
just like, bruh.
All that's left is to hear from the person in question
I
directly.
mean, fish.
Alright, now give me a moment to release
You
all of these.
don't mean.
You can just do that through home.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. Huge thud echoed across the
Bold of you
courtroom,
to
but in the
assume
next
I
second,
even remember him. Bold of you to assume I would
Hello
remember to do
there.
that.
Is it me you were hoping to see?
oh god.
What the heck?
So you
Ugly
figured it out,
bitch.
huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Ugly, huh?
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack!
Oh.
Or better yet, let's go with Genocide
I got a
Jill!
fungus with
What
no
the fuck is
Wait,
this?
wait, no. Kong is the
What
knife.
happened to you?
That's a loser name, and what
Nah,
happened
you
is
know
a
what that
textbook
basically is?
split personality. So
What?
what if one of them happens to be a serial killer?
It's just like saying a
Should turn
Pokemon
blind
that
eye to one's
has like
fault.
all these skins and yet their skin ain't even rough.
Oh god, she's crazy. I mean, I knew that.
You're like crazy.
murderous mind sound and murderous body.
Crazy? You were crazy.
This one is
you were
so
locked in a
different
room,
from
a
the
red
one
room,
we've
a
come
red
to
room.
know.
Room with rats.
Yes,
The rats
well,
drove you
the
crazy.
world is
Crazy? You were
composed of a
crazy
front and a
once.
back, you know. Just like
Yeah,
how every
we're
inning has a
fucking
top and a
genocide.
bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and
Aqua's just
gloomy
having a
soul
stroke,
lives
apparently.
another that shines as
Why?
bright as the sun.
Because we're having a stroke.
Oh.
This is the murderous feat
Feisty.
genocide Jack.
Feisty, we will-
This is
we will
this is beyond insane.
Miss Jack,
Can I actually
Jill,
decide like
can
what I
ask
want to
you a
use for
question?
my team? Because I am gonna bring
some
out.
of us
I already
think
know
you
one
might
I'm
be the
gonna bring.
mastermind
Remember,
behind
it
our
has to be- it
entire
has to be Shawnee.
situation. What are your
Yeah, that's
thoughts
what I'm
on
gonna
that?
do.
Well, I tell you, I am the
I need to grab,
mastermind of
like,
all
just a random
masterminds.
Thing is double
kidding.
doubles.
Then
We'll
it's
just
not
do
true?
Of course it's not true. How
So I know
dare
I'm gonna
you try
bring.
to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing,
Oh wait, no, that's
the
the wrong one. I
police
need to
and
grab
government and
you
society
instead.
in the outside
Oh wait,
world
I
are
need the
totally
EV turn. I
powerless.
think the hyper turn
They
that
just
one.
let this idiotic,
hyper turning, no
bloodthirsty
hyper turning,
maniac
no
go
hyper
buck
turning.
wild all over
I
town.
kinda actually have to.
I mean, he's got a point.
Sure, I'm a
hyper-turning, I'm
bloodthirsty
not hyper-turning.
maniac, but life is
Alright, fair
pain,
enough. I've only
right?
got, like, one
to
bottle
live
cap anyway,
is to
so-
hurt other
Yeah, actually.
people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for
I have to
everyone.
evolve.
Kidding again?
This
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
you go
enough
do
to
that, you go
convince
do
you.
that. I'm going to
This
be funny.
murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
You know what,
So
you're gonna
There's
be the
clearly a motive,
We're gonna be
so there should be no doubt.
Game, should
A
I bring?
motive?
Or should I go?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours,
I
an
don't know.
embarrassing memory or
Maybe you don't
secret
know.
would be revealed. Well,
type
let's
overlap.
assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to
Shit, that's
light,
type overlap.
Toko's
Why do I have
life
so many
would have
Pokemon that type
undoubtedly been
overlap?
forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive
I'm gonna
to
make you
never
fucking
have that
do a
side of
shiny
herself
Gengar with me.
exposed.
Say the damn word.
Interesting. Very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
What?
Alright, I just realized I'm
But
gonna
I
have to
cannot
level up
imagine
a lot of these.
anyone
Oh god, how
other
many
than you
EXP
could
games
murder
do I
someone
have?
in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so,
I
maybe
need to
so, but
evolve
nevertheless,
so
it's
many
the
of these.
truth.
How many
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I still need to get some more details about all this.
Fish. To make your fish, you must make fish.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Laughing emoji.
Laughing emoji.
Sorry, but I...
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had an... Oh, an alibi.
when you compare your
Past, the modus operandi matches.
Do I?
No,
You got it first try. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy, man.
He's
Are the
getting good
methods
at
of
Danganropa.
murder really exactly
Oh
the
god,
same?
the question is, do I
I'm
have
not so
any
sure
proof?
about that. I think there's
No,
a slight difference
no.
between the
You go with the
genocide
level.
Jack
You go with the
cases and
level.
this
You go
one.
with the level. You go with the learn. You go
I-
with the
I
learn
mean,
set.
different.
No, I'm
you
not
don't
doing just the
know?
learn set. I'm doing the
Human
DMs if they are
garbage?
No, you're doing the learn set. You're
You.
doing the learn set.
If the move
I
is
murder
absolute
with
garbage, I'm
passion
going
and
to
conviction.
fucking put
I
on
consider
DM.
myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
A murderer didn't kill someone. Shock.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant
I
started
saw
using
that.
ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Can?
Let me
Is it
rephrase
literally
that
like
in
3
a way that
EXP
maybe
off?
makes more sense. There
Is
are
it?
two clear differences between the genocide
If it's
Jack
3
cases
EXP off of
and this
evolving.
one.
There's one clear difference between the murderers. In the photo from the Genocide Jack cases, it looks at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
Fuck it, where's just
The
three
style.
Pokemon I can kill?
There's a specific message implied. That's right. No, it's bloodlust, remember? Wait, are you doing that on purpose? So anyway, the way the message was written at the crime scene this time is clearly different from all the others. How so? I mean, it's not like the technique is gonna be exactly the same every single time, right? So you're saying the style doesn't really matter? Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone! Victim's fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different.
I'm glad I had timer balls. So I'm gonna save one of my
In the
Pokemon.
genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with
That makes
a
sense.
pair of scissors.
At least it's shiny.
Yeah.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right.
Oh god,
In
I just
my
realized the
recipe of
problem with one of
murder,
mine.
if the bloody message is
Lord,
the
did you just tell me?
tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking.
Needs to rain.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right, the second difference is related to how the body she's suspended. The photos in the other genocide Jack cases, all the other victims are stabbed with their hands. You can see the clear difference was what was used to suspend her when she was suspended.
Hey, wait a minute, you're using food
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous genocide Jack cases, something else was used to
Are we
suspend
actually
them.
just doing preparation before we actually go in and fight?
Specifically,
Yeah,
pairs
because
of
I need to
razor-sharp
actually fix
scissors.
these movesets. No, you're
And
not
guess
learning.
what? I used my own
No, you're
specially
not
designed
actually
scissors
yet.
for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences.
Oh, it's
but
egg.
he's
Oh, it's an egg
wrong.
move.
Big Mac?
You're gonna have
you
to ask
referring
what
to me?
Big Mac.
There's
Have you also heard
actually
of
one more
Mirror?
difference.
Huh?
Fair enough.
My word, you really didn't
Which
notice?
I thankfully
Take
have
a look
one,
at
so
who
I
the
can actually do
victims
that.
were in
Fun
each
fact, I'm
genocide
using
Jack
Pokemon
case.
I've never
There's a
actually
pattern there,
really
just
used.
waiting to be
Yeah,
discovered.
same here. I've literally
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly
sorry.
girl.
Never say that again. Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims and Chihiro that didn't fit it.
No, not Delphox,
Look at the
one
names of
my
every
other
victim, you'll
Pokemon.
notice that.
I can
I think I figured it out.
learn aerial
Because Chihiro was a girl!
Is it because
No, you're not
Chihiro
learning
was a
flail.
girl?
Yeah, you
Right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the genocide
It's not
Jack
Delphox,
cases,
by the way, I'm
all the
talking
victims
about.
had something in common.
They're all men!
Wait,
all
hold on. My brain is not about something.
Oh wait, I knew it all along.
Right, the people I killed with
What
such
happens if I
passion
use
and
brain dance
conviction
and it levels
are
up
all
during that
adorable
fight?
little men.
Did it?
I can't believe I said it.
No, I'm just wondering how would that
What's wrong with you?
I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates
So
it.
what?
On the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan.
I'm actually going.
So since Chihiro
Wait,
was
did
a
that
girl
say-
and
did that
not an
say-
adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
No.
When Italian chefs suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles, don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it.
Oh no, wait a
You've
second.
clearly
Say
explained
X.
your hobby and your philosophy.
Say
But
X.
that's not all there is to it.
Can you just find
It's
a
a
place where
different
it's
matter
raining real quick for me?
when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Lolly
Pretty sure it's global, that's the problem.
Her?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by
Okay,
some
okay,
fluke
okay.
I did kill to survive,
Thing is, have
why
you
would I bother with the message and
Uh-oh.
arrangement?
Bella Hook.
It'd make me the obvious suspect.
with Grizzle?
That does
Can I
make
even-
some amount of
Actually,
sense.
yeah, that's a good point.
Plus,
I just
whatever reason I have for
Yeah, you
killing,
could.
I
You could
would
actually
never
just do
leave
that.
out my prized scissors.
What
No
other
other
ability
way to use a
does-
big, stupid, heavy
I'm literally
dumbbell.
gonna- I'm literally going to
Maybe
be putting
you
myself
used
at
the
a major
dumbbell
disadvantage
because
by
you
doing this,
couldn't
but it's
find any
pretty funny.
scissors in the school.
Any scissors? No, just use
Yes,
any
I'm-
scissors.
yes, I'm bringing the
I only
magic
use
card.
my own set of high class envy of the entire world! Scissors!
Okay, whatever.
No.
There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
So I'm the Houdini.
Oh god, she has the blades on her!
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty
Edward Scissorhands
by my side?
Okay, that's my question.
Tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Is it a bad time to tell you I have
Not
5?
to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good
no,
knot!
not at all.
So rope's
I have
totally out
42
of the question
dust stones
anyway.
and 60 shinies.
Sell all of those shinies.
I can't with this girl.
What's going on anymore? Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Guess what she always chooses in rock, paper, scissors? Rock, you're right.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Go sell the
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
the big mushrooms for mad money.
You!
Grab them?
Where are you?
Probably-
You!
tell them I don't know.
Of course it's you!
Byakuya,
Okay,
it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Apparently.
Are you saying Mr. Togami?
Hashtag playback.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to
Yeah,
disguise
I
it
guess
and make
you
it
can
look
learn
like
this.
I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it
No,
all.
you're not gonna learn fire spin again, Delphox.
What's your response?
No, they're not.
So now the suspicion
I'm
falls on
sorry.
me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Oh yes, I love my level 41.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body
Why
was
the
a
hell
little
can-
strange.
Okay, actually, why the fuck did all of these decide? Okay, how can Delphox not learn Draining Kiss?
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the
We are
class.
gonna have interesting teams.
There's a clear contradiction in what he just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. New element has been added to non-stop debates. Okay. Next, you're gonna add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold it down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot.
Why are you saying
Okay. If you shoot...
No,
Okay.
Spidops could be my false swiper.
So, you said
I'm
Byakuya was
actually
acting
looking through
kind
like
of
the
weird before
movesets
we
that
found
might
the
be
body.
good on these.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls'
Shut up,
locker
Hifumi.
room,
You absolutely take it.
You are slow.
That's a
so now you're
natural
getting
reaction
that.
for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room
You
first.
can't learn. Okay,
There was
you
no
can't
time
learn
for
Draining Kiss,
pointless
but you can learn
distractions.
Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, that
What's
totally
so
makes sense.
strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said but he was acting...
If you're presented with the
Actually, I
opportunity
guess
to
I
check
can get rid of
natural,
that.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Oh.
You know what it is about?
Oh god,
So,
oh
you
god,
said
I can go
Byakuya was
chaos.
acting
I can go
weird before we
chaos.
found the body.
Okay. You have like 1 minute for final preparations, because otherwise we're gonna be here for an hour.
Wait.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. My
So, you said Byakuya was acting
learn
weird.
better.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check natural,
The victim was
The problem is,
Chihiro. So
though,
of course
I
I would
already
suggest
have
we
like a
check the
set
girls'
built
locker
for
room.
it,
There was
and
no
the
time
problem
for
is that
pointless
I realized
distractions.
that if I want to evolve my last
What's so
one,
strange about that?
Wish you'd taken me with you.
I think so.
No, I don't remember the tutorial.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
I do not have any idea.
You're presented with the opportunity to check out the...
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
And I literally all I'm doing right now is just go find the poster.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to.
That way, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check the
saw a
girls' locker
shiny
room
meow
first.
for a
There was no
moment.
time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Random psychic keys I haven't collected yet, alright.
Over a weak spot.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm curious what your team actually has.
But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's
let me tell you this.
The
I don't
victim
think I
was
actually
so
have
of
any.
course I would. There was no
I
time.
have no
What's
type
so
overlapping.
wish you'd taken me with
Yeah, neither
you.
do I.
Though I need to find...
So,
actually, hold on,
you
can I
said
just find
Byakuya was
like...
acting kind of weird before we found the body.
If I can, I'm just gonna do
Ah,
that.
dang it!
Okay.
So, you said Byakuya,
Uh,
he was
what?
acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check,
That's a natural reaction for any
What
guy.
is
The victim
Goodra
was
Postal? Is
Chihiro.
it more of a physical or a special attacker?
so of course I would suggest there was no time.
like-
for, what's so strange?
like
Wish
you and
you'd
Goodra.
taken me with you.
It's special.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was
Alright,
acting
well, at
If
least
you're
I've got...
presented with the opportunity,
I've got
that's
a...
Natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course
I
would
keep
suggest there was
missing!
no time for pointless distractions.
What's so strange? Wish you'd taken me with you.
Yo, let me just tag it.
I literally look up where
So,
did I
you said
eat you
Byakuya, but he was acting
Violet, and then it's just on the right. Walmart.
I'm so bad at this.
Natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro,
There we go.
who was a girl.
Google says they go buy one at Walmart.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
What?
Oh, you just lost again?
What?
You lost again.
I don't get it!
Well, you're getting an F rank on this. I'm kidding, you're getting at least like a C.
You're most likely going to get a C. I think that's the lowest possible rank.
Where the fuck is Delibird present? Because I know you can buy it there, probably. Where's the
I
Delibird?
refuse to give up yet.
I don't get this.
Have you heard of not having a skill issue?
Okay, I'll read the tutorial again. Okay, truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button,
There it is.
then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. You don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use it to make your case. On the best time to flashback, well, you just have to use your keen wits, don't you? In this case, though, I won't say if you don't I will say if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything.
Oh, never mind. I am.
So, you said Byakuya was
Alright, I
acting
think
kind
I've
of
got all
weird
the
before we
items I
but
need.
he
I
was
love getting
acting...
78. I love
Presented
getting
with the
78,000.
opportunity to check out the...
That's a
Alright, let me just
natural
put the
reaction
items I
for
need on
any
these
guy.
shiny... Like the hell of
The
items
victim
on.
was Chihiro, who was a girl.
I think
So
I'm
of
good
course I
after
would
that,
suggest
though.
we
Check the girl. There was no time.
What is
What's so
Sliggoo's-
strange about
What
that.
is
Wish you'd
Sliggoo's
taken
other
me with
ability?
you.
Ability he doesn't have right now, actually.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
That is fucking...
Oh, wait, I think I get what I need to do. I think I get it.
What is Sliggoo's other ability? Right now it has
You said
hydration.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we...
But he was acting...
It's either
If
Gooey
you're
or Sap
presented
Zipper,
with
but I
the
think Sap Zipper's
opportunity
hidden.
to check...
That's a natural
Well, it
reaction
has
for...
The victim was Chihiro.
Oh, I get it.
With Pokemon with Gooey, have speed over by 1.
Never
I'll tell
mind,
you
it was
what's so
that Zipper.
strange about that.
Oh,
it's
it's
because
hidden?
up until we actually
Hidden is
discovered the
Gooey.
body, We
Hidden
couldn't
is
have
gooey.
known who the victim was.
Hidden's gooey?
So your claim that you
Yeah.
went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see.
Wait, no, that doesn't
That's a
sound right.
good answer.
It
I
actually
must
is
admit.
because I just used the fucking thing on it.
Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Oh, do I want to?
What's wrong? Is that
Yeah,
it?
I'll just do that
Surely
instead.
you've got more than that.
And then
Go ahead.
You can
Show
wear
us.
that.
It's with his attitude. It's like he doesn't even care.
Okay, hang on.
Got him cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do with him.
You're not finished already, are you?
I don't.
There must be more
Yo, let me
to
do
it.
this.
There
you
is.
can hold that.
I think.
instead,
There is more
and
to
you
it.
can hold this.
Think about it. We just talked about
there
the
a quick
differences
claw?
between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Wait, is
the
Quick
proof
Claw
you're
again?
looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit,
yes,
you mean?
for 8K.
Differences between a case and the other. And this proves this
Yeah,
responsible.
I've
What
got
could it be?
97K, so I don't really have to worry.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, let me put this on, and then I think I should be ready.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When
Yeah, I think I'm
want
ready.
to kill, I use my very own special
We're just gonna go by
scissors.
level 50.
Oh, wait.
Use those same scissors to
Yeah, level
arrange the
50.
body.
Alright.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Sorry, you want to learn this?
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my
You're more
life.
of a special, I think.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ, what do you want to learn?
What? The difference between... You want me to explain... When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors. But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right.
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No,
No, that's wrong.
Anyways.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
think I'm more of
Because
a
you see,
special attack,
that
aren't I?
rope, or that extension cord,
I'm just
extension
gonna go with
cord?
that.
Byakuya,
Okay, I think
you've
I'm ready.
used the extension cord in the library more
Hang on,
than
I'm not.
once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was
Mike,
in
I'm
the
gonna send
library
you an
all
image
this
in
time
DMs, and I want you to tell me what you think of this stuff.
Okay.
went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Don't say what like the
Must
team
be
is.
the
I
one who
just want
took
you
the
to take a look
extension
at it
cord.
and give me your
I can't
opinion.
imagine any other
You should say what the
possibility.
team is.
That's really what you
And
think?
the fact I only
Then your
have one level
conclusion
100
is something
Pokemon,
like
it's
this?
not even
I
gonna
killed
matter.
Chihiro in the girls'
Not
locker
even
room,
gonna matter,
then
bro.
hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide
what the game
Jack was
decides to
behind
say?
it. Is that about right?
No.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, so he's not involved. Wait, not even involved.
Yo, I'll
asked
send
you
it
if
to
you
Kara,
think
and I want
that's
him
what
to give his
happened.
opinion.
Hell
He
yes,
knows,
that's
like
what
nothing
happened.
about Pokemon.
So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
Disagree without disagreeing.
Kara, check your
Oh, it's a
DM
game,
just real quick
right?
and tell me your
So
opinion
he'd be
on the
totally
team.
willing to do
Don't
something
say
like this to
anything,
win.
just look at it and tell me what you think about it.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room,
I
then
don't know
disguised my
Pokemon.
crime. Specifically, I
that you
dressed
don't
it
know
up to make it
Pokemon. Just
look
give
like
your
it was the
opinion.
work
If you
of a
think it's
homicidal
actually- if you
psychopath.
think it looks
What
like
about
it'll
all
probably be
that
good.
bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can it really just accept what he just said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's
yeah,
definitely
that's true.
something off about what he said.
Just
Scene of the crime.
whenever you're ready.
Yeah, hang
You
on, I'm
say
almost
you
ready.
killed Chihiro in the
I'll give
girls'
you a
locker
minute,
room,
then.
right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What
You're
kind
fucking-
of
I'm curious, do
question
any of my
is
Pokemon
that? Even
have,
in
like,
the
the
world of
humongous
disappointments,
or
this
tiny
is
mark?
a true letdown.
Yeah, check
She
that.
was
You should
found
go check
dead
that.
in the girls' locker room.
Like
There
for
is
my shinies, at
absolutely
least.
no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere
I'm
else?
just checking for the
Well,
shinies that I'm using right now.
I think it's
But, like,
entirely possible
Oh,
that
okay.
she was killed somewhere else. then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder
Let me
scene.
just tell you that Mike gave me one of these.
Rest of the murder scene?
Did he?
That was awfully specific.
Mike
Please
only gave
tell
me
me
one
you
of
have a
these that I'm
reason for
using.
saying all
Every
that.
other
believe I do.
Every single one after that is just
Hey,
one
did
that
you just...
I found.
Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, who'd been confident up until now, maybe he never realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
I don't
Come
know
on,
if this is
Makoto.
actually a good
If there's
held
any
item.
chance the murder took place
these are actually
somewhere
good
else,
held items.
let's see the proof.
What ability does...
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There's something about that switch between the boy and girl's locker room.
Mike, you
The two
gave me
locker
the
room
shiny
posters.
from Pokemon Go?
Yeah, duh.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each
Literally
locker
the only
room.
Pokemon that has a mark is my first shiny.
Is some posters?
The
It is
poster
why?
in the
It's-
girls'
it's
locker
Eevee.
room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't
Eevee
you
needs
think
to
that's
sleep.
kind of strange?
All
Why
right.
would the girls'
Hey,
locker
you
room
should be
have a
ready by
poster
now.
like that?
Yeah,
I
almost.
said those massive jugs of hers were totally
So you better hurry up because it's 8:45
Meanwhile,
for me,
the
9:45 for
boys'
you.
locker room
I
had
know.
a poster of the
Give me a
super
bit, I'm almost
popular
ready.
boy band Tornado.
I'll give you 15 seconds.
Again, that
No, it's
doesn't
not
really
enough.
seem to belong
30
in a
seconds.
boys' locker room.
No.
So you're
45
saying
seconds.
that maybe the posters were switched?
Crack
And
cocaine.
there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
I want to buy a
Coffee?
I want to buy a drink
While I
real
was
quick.
in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
buy a
But
drink.
I noticed that after the murder, the stain
I'm
had
ready,
been
I'm ready, I'm
totally
ready.
scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
Wait, one more item to give.
I got it!
You know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy
The
this
stain
hat
on the
because I like
girls'
color.
locker room
I can
carpet
give
wasn't
one
scrubbed
item.
away.
How many shiny
In
stars? I have
fact,
7.
I found it on
many
the
shiny
boys'
stars
locker
do
room
you have?
carpet.
That's definitely
I
the
wanna
stain
know
from my
because, like,
protein
Area's Roof
coffee.
gives you so
Then,
many.
does
Yeah,
that
I
mean
have-
that the carpets were
I mean, you've
switched
already
too?
heard how many I
But
have. So.
why would anyone do that?
7.
To move the murder scene
Do they
from
have
one
any
locker
better
room to the
sneakers
other?
I can put on?
It's certainly plausible,
They don't.
don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved
Alright, I'm
along
ready.
with the dead body. By doing this,
Fucking
the
give me
killer
B.
was able to change the
Give me
entire
B and I'm
room
good
where the
enough.
murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning,
I'll-
but why
out of
would
the
the
store.
culprit bother
I'll
doing
change
that?
my design later then.
Why would they go through all that
I am
trouble
out
of
of the
switching the
store.
scene of the
Okay,
crime?
get in.
Actually, an even
What if
bigger
you set the
question.
code to...
If the murder
is no
did
code.
take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Should I get?
To
Crack.
get into the locker room,
Crack cocaine?
you have to swipe your
Alright, box boy.
e-handbook across the
I
card
have
reader
box
device.
boy.
That Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed
I like
her
how you just
access
have
to
a
the
shiny
girls' locker
palace.
room. She had no way to get
He's
into the
peeking.
boys' locker room to begin with.
And not
No,
eepy.
she did have a way, and I can tell you what
Peeky,
it
but not
was.
eepy.
I highly doubt that.
I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Why he Orple?
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gone into the boys' locker room somehow?
Why is he Orple?
Fucking give me random music.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have
Oh.
gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
You brought the time.
I'm sure that would have been
I
no
brought the
problem
type
for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's
I like how
handbook, of course.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
The EP.
Because Leon's
The
handbook
more
was
of the
broken.
EP.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck
so
silent by how
minute.
quickly you gave up.
Plus,
Some stuff in the
Chihiro
courtroom.
against using someone else's
Not in
handbook.
that bad of a position.
Actually,
Never
the
mind, I
rule
am.
states
You
that
outspeed.
loaning your
How many
handbook
outspeed?
is prohibited. It says
one
nothing
shot?
about borrowing
How
one.
did you outspeed?
In other words, you could borrow a dead
Lamar
person's
is
handbook
fast.
all you want, and you'd be safe.
Hit the nail square.
Just to let you know, I haven't
Of
IV or
course,
EV
if it were
turned any of
broken,
these.
that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then,
I'm gonna
she
be honest,
must have
all
had
I've
touch,
done
like I
is
said.
change its
She
moveset,
used
put
her
on a held
ultimate
item, and
programmer
change its
skills and-
nature.
You can't fix an
You bring in the
e-handbook.
fish shark.
The
I
instant
brought the
you
fish
open
shark.
one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's
better not switch.
handbook,
Better not
and she
switch.
didn't
I got an
modify
idea.
her own handbook,
Quick clap!
Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is
Are you-
just
Oh, you're
wrong.
using acid armor.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into
I
the
think you
boys'
know
locker
why.
room.
Oh.
So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for
I think you know
Byakuya.
why.
God damn.
Is that it then?
Oh,
Chihiro was
I
killed
forgot.
at the girls' locker room, and he was the one who did it.
I forgot,
Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Stinky.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right
And I
track.
have no Pokemon
What
that
the-
can fly.
You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So
Why are you
Don't say
so
your
sure
ideas
she
out
couldn't
loud,
get
by
in?
the way.
There's still one other way she could have
Probably
gained
should.
access.
What? What are you talking about?
Over.
What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little
quick
break
clap
from the
rock.
trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Huh?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry.
You're
This'll make
using
the
EV
whole
light
trial
on it.
more
Oh,
exciting.
right, because
I'm sure that thought must please you.
Right, because we
Huh?
jammed it.
It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an
I'm
official
still
class
faster
trial
without-
recess.
We can do that?
For real?
We can just do that?
Now then, what is
Yeah.
it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your
My
lofty
plan for that one has
expectations.
been set.
So, shall we go?
So I have a feeling I'm going to lose.
Okay then, so before I even know what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us...
Can I kill it?
the
I didn't
girls'
even
locker
name
room?
these, I just said fucking.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Damn, a girl would have been so
I'd
awesome.
like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Alright. Why don't you check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully.
No,
Like
don't make this weird.
using our hands?
He's about to find out, Gus.
Probably best if I don't
He's
put
about
my
to find
hands all
out.
over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just
He's about to find
based
out.
on religious grounds, you know?
I'm gonna turn up your audio so you
Very
can hear
well.
this.
I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
That's sexist.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
I'm not sure about that.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Lesbian. No. No.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Hey, yo.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh no.
Oh, you'll love to see
Be
it.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we
did.
will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body?
I did.
I know you say that, but what?
Damn it.
This
Mm,
is
no. 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 No, please.
What is it? Not possible.
Did he find out?
It's not possible. This girl is
She's a boy.
Is what?
Oh,
a boy.
He found out.
you found out.
I actually knew this whole time.
No, you didn't.
No.
No.
No, really. I accidentally saw No, literally, I accidentally saw a video of this before.
God damn, so you spoiled yourself.
Shitbag.
You spoiled
Ghost
yourself.
pepper.
It was an accident. I just wanted to look at Sayaka saying I'm psychic.
Flame's not blue.
Did you really expect me not to know?
Yes.
Well, too bad I knew. I knew.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
So,
Bro, you were spoiled, SMH. It's not my fault. I got curious. It was in the place where she...
for confirming this fact.
It is your fault because you spoiled yourself.
I just thought, like, oh, I'm psychic. Is this something funny? And it was something funny, but also a spoiler.
But you went out of your way to spoil yourself.
I didn't think it was gonna be a spoiler. It was literally in this exact room where the murder took place. I didn't think it was going to be a spoiler because we just saw the murder.
You're joking, right?
It's the internet. Everything is a spoiler. True.
I wouldn't joke about this.
No, honestly, this is actually a pretty good fight. So
Really true?
Anyways, I'm gonna...
Guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Yeah, okay, well, you do.
Fujisaki was totally a guy.
So, fun fact.
He was a cross-dresser.
Look, it's girl, guy in real life.
I wish I had killed him. So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes.
That lowers my
certainly
attack.
does make things much more exciting.
Oh yeah, did you also
Now
get
let's
the topic
ride this
going?
wave
Yeah,
of
I know.
excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
I'm just doing as much damage as I can before I die.
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
I honestly don't know.
Now then,
actually, no,
let's
this was my
resume the
option.
class trial.
Was it?
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation
know
that
what?
Chihiro was
I know, but
actually
still.
a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes,
so I'm done this
well,
turn.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
are
know
being
his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not
Goodbye.
a girl, but a boy.
Bye, Ghost Pepper. It sucks that your flames
Goodbye.
weren't blue.
If only.
Like honestly, even if I didn't spoil myself, I probably would have been like, wait, she gets along with guys but not girls. That's sus.
That's kind of sus.
And because the victim was male, he
I'm
would
trying
have
to
had
think what
no
you'd like to have
problem
on your
gaining
team.
access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as
Oh,
male,
I know you brought the
then
head
yes,
so
that would be true.
Of course his handbook
You didn't
said he
look
was
at
a
my-
boy.
you didn't
He
look
dressed
at my
like a girl,
team.
but he was a boy through and through.
So femboy.
So then, there should be no issue
You
with
didn't look at my
Makoto's
team,
initial
did you?
assertion.
No,
The victim
I
was
did not.
killed in
I
the
was
boys'
not.
locker
I know
room,
you
and
I
was
saw
then
for
later
ninja,
moved to the
and that was
girls' locker room.
basically it.
And the killer could have easily used
So
Sayaka or
for
Junko's
ninja.
handbook to get
Oh, yeah,
into
by
the
the way, I
girls'
am
locker
bored.
room.
Chihiro
Yes,
really
like,
was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive
I
for
forgot to
moving the
make
body,
Gigatrain.
but
You forgot to give
yes,
it
that
Gigatrain.
does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a
Who's
little
gonna die first?
off.
Are you gonna
There
die
was
of
a
burn or are you
certain
gonna die of poison?
incongruity to his
Or am I gonna die of
female
poison?
body.
This is the most titillating situation.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I
No, you don't.
think he might not actually be the killer after all.
But that's, oh my goodness, this case is going everywhere.
Aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be
6
too
HP.
easygoing about all this. Like he's
Now we
enjoying
died together.
solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think
Oh,
that
yeah, you're
might
dead
be
here.
because it doesn't
Yeah.
have anything to do with him?
Okay,
Plus,
so I'm
the
one
evidence he
down.
left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously
Honestly,
chose to use the
I'm gonna be
extension
honest, I was
cord,
expecting
knowing
Suzu
it
to die.
could connect him to the murder.
Hell,
At
man.
least,
Why?
that's how I see it. And Byakuya,
Yes.
when you found out the
Okay,
murder
that
took
makes
place in the boys' locker room,
Maybe I should,
it seemed to
I
rattle
should
you.
probably
And then
train
again,
my
when you
Pokemon
found
next
out
time.
Chihiro was actually a
Agreed.
guy, if you really were the
Make it
killer,
competitively
that
viable.
stuff
It
wouldn't have
would be
had
so
any
awesome.
effect
Yeah,
on you.
fuck it, I'll go with
So
that.
that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more
Oh, you chose
concrete
very poorly.
reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct.
He's right.
I like how
I am
toxic
not
has
the
gone off
culprit.
every
I just
time.
happened to
because it's
come
toxic
across the
spikes.
corpse
I
in the
don't have a
girls'
toxic-
locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you
fucking
with us right
So,
now?
No, I am
tell
not
you.
effing with you right now.
I'm not effing with you.
I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. you're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why?
I do.
Why do you do
PG
that?
game, clearly.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
Can it please be Hifumi?
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of
course I do.
I just lose here.
What am I,
Like, there's
an
nothing I
ant
can
or
do.
something?
Anyway,
Unless you somehow
let's discuss
sweep the
this
rest
all as
of
a
my
group
team.
one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
This?
That's very
not sure.
true.
Our
With
lives
yourself?
are all on the line.
With myself.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Maybe.
But if he didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro?
Oh, I do.
There's one thing we can be sure we know about the killer. Claire was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy.
No, it's over.
Damn. That was
Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, that you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. That's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Massive misplaced Gomorrah. I should have switched.
Yeah, because
Celeste's
like, you
account.
realize, oh wait, because it's a steel
Isn't
type, I
there
could
a
just walk
single
back in and
clue that
remove the
might
fucking
lead us to
toxic.
who did it?
Yeah, actually.
Well, clues
But
are
no,
one
honestly,
thing.
that was a really good fight. I'll give that
Did
one to you.
nobody get a look at the
Well,
killer?
I'll give.
This time we actually EV trained
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they
You
would
want
have
to know
said
the one
something by now.
Pokemon you didn't see?
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
I'm gonna tell you,
Even
this
that
one,
might
this
be
one is
enough for
actually
now.
EV and
Yeah.
trains.
All we need
It
right
was
now
a
is
fight
any
off
kind
the
of new
struggle
info.
bug fucking like
It's
a
over.
bug fight.
It's
Eat
all
while holding a
over.
focus
You
staff.
want to know who saw the killer? And it's not like they're just game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Carl, why in the chat
Isn't
box
there a
do you
single
have so
clue?
Chihiro was a
Did
trapple
nobody
now?
get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the
victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's
Ah!
Okay.
You want to know who saw
These things are getting in the way.
It's not like they're just game over, man.
Over at the other
No! Not
Yeah,
game
we're
over!
good, the other day we're good.
Isn't
We
there a
quickly
single
went across
clue?
from each other.
Did nobody
Actually,
get... I'm
question,
sure if someone saw the
Love that
killer...
bag.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
I feel like I know
All we need
exactly
right now
what
is any kind of new info.
No.
Why am I missing?
I know who saw the
Pokemon. I'm
killer.
running the same
It's not like
Pokemon.
they're just game over, man.
No!
Run it back.
Not game over!
Okay, let me see if I can try and get rid of those things before they get here.
Nobody
of
get...
course.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer...
No code.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
We're in a union.
Even
That does
that
not
might...
matter.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
What?
We gonna just stick with the level 50 rules again?
Yes.
Shoot.
But if
Isn't
we
there a
once we
single
get all of
clue
them
that
to
might
level-
lead us
if we
to
get
who
all
did
of
it?
100, we run it back one more time.
Clues are one thing, but
We'll just
Did
run
nobody
off the
get...
normal
I'm sure
rules
if someone
for
saw
now,
the
then.
killer, they...
Yeah, but
Perhaps
once we get
someone
all
saw
of
the
level
victim at
100,
some
we
point.
run hands.
Even that...
We running the level
All we
100
need right
team.
now is any kind of new info.
Because fun fact,
Nope.
only my spine ops is 100.
Isn't
leave
there
the
a
song.
single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Hmm.
Isn't there a single clue? Well,
No, you know what we
Did
need
nobody
to do?
get...
We
I'm
need to
sure
do
if someone
EBS.
saw the...
perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
Make
All
it no
we need
battle.
right now is any kind of...
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the
Go catch
killer.
random Pokemon.
Wait.
Like they're just gonna
All they
game
know is
over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over! Isn't there a single clue? Well,
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the killer,
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for...
Cause fuck you,
Yeah.
that's why.
All we need right now is any...
it's over.
Hmm.
You want to know who saw the victim?
The Eeper.
The killer. And only...
No, it's wrong. I believe someone
know
else
what I can
did
do.
see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
I know you're. I
Now
know
that
you're
you mention
absolutely
it,
going
yes.
to go first.
I did see
switch.
him. Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you
Oh,
had
you
no
are so
idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory.
Just remind me later to sneak my swinging Giga Train.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise.
Yeah, you did. You didn't say
Track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that in
I have
the
rat
scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather...
You were running Rocky Helmet on Talisman?
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
I'm gonna be
But
honest, I
knowing
was
what we
expecting
know,
a shadow
I
ball.
can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make
I
the
was
connection.
reading shadow ball.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for
Like,
him.
just grab random
you
Pokemon
sure
that we
about
have and
that?
just use them in the fight.
You really think we can figure out
Actually,
who
after
did
that,
it
you want to just
based
grab
on
random
2 pieces
Pokemon
of
without you
evidence
featuring
that we
Rabbit
don't
Premium and
have?
just like go off of that?
What?
Like, we just
You want
grab
to track
6
down
random
some
Pokemon, leave it at the
fingerprints or
same
something?
and just
Even
go
if we
with that.
had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
I love Asura.
As was
I love
noted,
Asura.
the evidence
Yeah,
is
and I was
already
running Rocky
gone.
Helmet on
There's
this.
nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe,
I love
but we
priority.
can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say.
But fine.
We did zero
Celeste,
speed.
Did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just
honestly,
a
it looks like
normal
shiny.
duffel bag from the warehouse. All the
Ours said
bags
it
in
looked
there
like
are the
Spider-Man.
same, so
It does.
I can't imagine what would make that
Oh,
one
what?
special.
Does that focus there?
Well, if I remember
Oh.
right,
Yeah.
there was a decent variety of tracksuits
Oh yeah,
to
that
choose
one
from. Do you
Pokemon.
think there might be
Yeah,
some
Spider-Ops.
connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clues about the
I always
killer?
said it- I always
Somehow
said
it's
it
really
at
hard to
first.
believe.
Oh, okay. Wait, then why does it have bloodlust?
That's just if it lives a hit, pretty much.
First of all, we know where Chihiro
Like,
was
if I
headed.
set, if I'm
Wait,
able
no,
to...
He was on his way to go exercise. So
No.
next we have to ask,
I want to
Okay,
see...
no, yeah.
Why
but
did
if
he
it was
choose the
priority, then,
specific
like, yeah, it would have-
tracksuit
it
that
would
he
have to
did?
live too.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
the specific tracksuit?
Also, I do have the...
He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
You're going Terra Rock.
So, what you're saying is, the killer
What
was
have you
wearing the
considered?
same
I'm
blue
Joyce
tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is
I'm
black.
Choice Bandit. Choice Bandit, a Cell Rock, Terror
I
Rock.
don't even have a tracksuit.
Oh.
Cause exercising sucks.
Now that's why you did so much damage.
I have a white tracksuit
Yeah, because it's
personally.
Choice
Get I
Bandit.
still live.
I got it from the warehouse, if you
That's
must
still a
know.
lot, and also tough
Hmm.
loss.
Did any
Since it
of
makes
that
direct
really help us
contact,
get any closer to figuring out who the culprit
since
is?
it makes direct contact,
No
its
way.
power is increased by
Not a
1.5, so it's
chance.
doing significantly
You
it's
heard
doing
him,
so
right?
much more
What he
damage
just
than it
said without
should.
even realizing it?
He's right. What he just said now is really odd.
First of all, we know where Chihiro
He was on his way to go, so next we have to ask,
Why did he choose the specific?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I'm trying to
got
think
it.
of what I
He
can.
picked it matched the one the culprit.
So,
It
what
makes
you're
you
saying,
wanna
the killer was wearing
You
the
gotta
same
let
blue
Sligo
tracksuit
die.
as him? My tracksuit is black.
You gotta let Sligo die for once, clean
Yeah.
switch.
Shoot.
I was literally trying to think
First
of
of all,
anything
he
I
was
could
on his
do
way,
there.
so next we... Why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it. It matched the one that.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Wait, frick. Well, I died again.
Shoot.
Bro. Congratulations.
You want? That's why course.
Oh, goat.
It's just like, oh no, you failed to make your argument. It must be you.
I refuse to give up.
Damn, that's bulky. Yeah, Go-Go bulky as shit. I was honestly expecting to switch head for a moment.
First of all, Winky was on his way, so next week, why did he choose this?
What do you mean this?
I got it! It matched the one.
Maybe I can use Go-Go to my next
The killer
playthrough.
was wearing the same blue tracksuit.
No, I did it.
Nah, Makoto is the most sus for not figuring it out.
What did you just say?
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
What are you going?
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
Huh.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you?
You
just... Hey, Celeste.
White bulky.
What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure you saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
You know what? Smart, because I do this.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Get it?
Tell me about it.
Oh,
Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He
Cherry.
walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
Anyways,
Oh, I see why. I see why you
When
asked why.
Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Run it back.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. You handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you
It
did.
did like 17.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
God
What a
damn,
bunch
this
of
dog has
nonsense.
0
Ah,
IVs.
now I understand.
What is
It was all
this
one
physical
big bluff,
attack,
wasn't
Ivy?
it?
You think
Your
you're
true
dead?
intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the
Let's see
culprit.
here. You have
That's why you said
so
you
no,
knew who did
Prodigious
it.
dead.
To
You've
put them
got,
on edge.
well, you've
That's
got,
right.
well, Midday
However,
myself.
Mondo was my target all along.
Yes.
I had my
And
suspicions
you've
about him from the
got-
very beginning.
Okay, well, that's-
But why?
Alright.
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
We do it again.
That's alright. You thought I was gonna
Hmm.
stop, didn't you?
The way he was acting?
There was
Alright,
a
well, let me
certain
kill it.
turning point that tipped me off.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't
Oh, I
notice
forgot.
it, Mondo,
Just
but you
grass.
tend to refer to men and
What
women
did you
differently.
think it was?
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
He called Chihiro a dude!
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred
thought
to
it
me
was
that
bug.
Mondo
I
knew
thought it was
something
bug.
we
You
didn't.
thought only
Notice such a
I thought
tiny
it was
detail?
bug.
You're thinking of
She's a
fitness.
witch! You're positively frightful!
No,
Oh, I
I'm
see.
not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone
I love it
capable
when
of
it doesn't do.
murdering
I
a
love it when
friend.
it doesn't do anything until minus 2
Mondo?
because I'm choice scarfed.
Was it really you? Did you
do.
really?
Oh shit, I'm gonna go
Kill
charge my
Chihiro?
footsteps from this.
Yeah, go do that.
I
What?
didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I mean, you are one.
Do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Taka, you can't defend him forever.
So,
It's
do you
true.
remember what's on
My
this?
reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
No.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a
I don't.
problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Got power jump.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you
Yeah.
telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
Wait,
all you have
be
left
all
is
that
Victor.
relevant.
Yeah, I do.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
Oh, your team
It's
is
fine,
better
man.
than you
Just
do
tell us.
now.
If you really insist,
The
then
Dothy.
here it is.
What do you have there?
It
I'm
happens
gonna
to
be
be an
honest,
e-handbook.
I'm
I
gonna put
found
this
it laying on the
simply.
ground,
Biops'
so
only
I
reason
scooped
to
it up.
exist was just to put up sticky web.
Found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to
I love it when it does the sixth.
Mondo? Belongs to Mondo,
Yeah,
doesn't
I
it?
was only.
Oh.
I only did that.
Shoot, crit mattered. Crit absolutely mattered.
Totally.
Okay, it's Chihiro's.
I got it.
It's obviously mine.
Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
The
Well, that's what I was hoping.
Magnazona.
But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite
You're
so
paralyzed.
fragile.
You're
Oh,
right.
okay, no, that's it.
They're not. They're totally
yeah,
waterproof
that's
and
it.
shock resistant.
What did you have
it
on
would
the?
take an
What did
awful
you
lot
have
to
on the
break
fish
one.
sharp, anyways?
This one does appear to be broken,
You
as
had
is
Flash
Leon's,
and Night
sitting
Flash.
useless in the
I'm
main
sorry,
hall for all
retaliate.
your confidence.
Retaliate, yeah.
That is
You
a
do realize it
remarkably
has
high
friendship.
failure rate.
It's the start.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get
Why did you
broken?
choose retaliate?
How did the handbook break? It's only one possible. By hitting its weak points.
You told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Mora still exists.
You remember that?
Yes.
With the crit,
Sure,
not very
maybe I
effective.
let that slip, but I never told anyone what the
Alright,
weak
but no,
point
actually, this
actually
is a pretty
was.
decent team.
But
I'm
if
gonna
the
try to
handbook is
evolve
supposed
this.
to never
Okay,
break,
one thing I'm doing,
and two of them broke in quick succession,
I'm gonna go involve the
Then we
shark.
can only
Just
assume
go
that
do
someone's
that.
figured
Tomorrow
out
I'm
its
going
weakness.
to go
You
evolve.
know what the
Oh, my-
weakness
actually,
is,
I might
right,
just leave my
Monokuma?
Suligu.
So,
I'm gonna switch out,
what
I'm
is
gonna
it?
switch out, okay, this may be considered a
asking
crime,
me?
but I will.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this
You're
to be a
going to
fair
evolve
trial.
beast.
But if I
Going to
tell
evolve
you,
fish, this may be
and
considered
someone
a crime.
else decides
How
to
dare you ruin
copy
the
it,
PM7?
that would be very not good.
Just move already. Why would we want to break our own handbook?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Promise. Breaks it.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
Huh. Who joined?
Ghost, what happened?
What?
Nope. But no.
Why is Duolingo mad at you?
Flippin' knew it!
But those are actually some
Because
pretty
I
good
found the
fights,
handbook
I'll
laying
give-
on the floor of the sauna. The
100%.
temperature in the
just to
sauna
let
can
you
reach
know,
over
Hyper
200
is streaming, so you
degrees.
could just go raid him after
Strange how
this.
you don't get
Yeah, you're good.
burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat
you good?
evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of
because
air
you're literally
around your
going to die
skin.
to the
If the
Duolingo
hot
bird.
air of the sauna were somehow
Intru-
pushed directly onto
Intruder
your
alert!
skin,
Or
you'd
backdoor
definitely
for
get
notice.
fried.
Run for your
That
life.
layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you
You
move
missed your Spanish
around.
lesson, you know what happens now.
So when you're in a
Intruder detected in
sauna, make
backyard.
sure
Proceed
to
with
keep
caution.
nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Go.
Is a
You think
mere
that's bad? This
trifling
was someone
speck of
else's.
knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
I'm sorry, why is
How'd
your
they find
name
out?
Shuriken from Hit Game
Monokuma
Fighting?
said he didn't tell anyone,
Because it's
right?
good.
Indeed.
True.
Quite the mystery.
It's good. It's
I
a
mean,
good
What
game.
if they found
I mean,
out
if
by
you've gotten both
accident?
me and Kara
What
to
do you
play it,
mean
I've
by accident?
actually had fun
What if
playing
the
it.
killer
Kara
took
has,
their own handbook
told
into
you,
the sauna,
dog.
not knowing its
Kara has
weakness,
skill issue because
and it broke? They'd
still
realize
hasn't
it was
bought a
broken,
fucking
of
mouse.
course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
Buy a
Kara,
mouse
go
If they
buy a
had
mouse
Chihiro's
tomorrow.
handbook,
Next time that
they
you're
knew
coming
they had
home
an
from
easy
church,
way to dispose
which
of
is
it.
gonna be on
I
Sunday,
won't say it's
go
not
buy a fucking
possible,
mouse.
but who would have done something like that?
Mondo, because he and Taka had that moment in the
I
sauna.
don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Why would you say that, bro?
Had to be one who wore all their clothes in the sauna. It was Mondo. Because we all know what Taka did.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
What? Why do you keep accusing him?
He did what?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember?
Yes.
No, how could he?
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Nah, y'all know what you gotta send Mike now?
What?
Monica.
It is her birthday today.
Alright, now Sensei Yori hanging.
Let's
No.
test Makoto's assertion. If
Sensei
what
Yori
he says
hanging.
is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
You know what? Fuck it.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look!
Mike, please don't.
Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna showdown, if I can prove that. Then what will show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is, then that proves that what Makoto said...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Look, Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test if what he says you broke your own.
In other words, if Mondo can, that proves that what
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
God dang it.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Who joined?
Hi, Ghost.
Let's
Did you
test
kill the
if
bird?
what he says you
Did
broke
you kill
your
the
own.
bird?
In other words, if then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works
Is
just
your wallet
fine.
now stolen?
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Run.
So hard to aim. I have worse aim than in Splatoon.
You broke your own handbook. In other words,
took your kneecaps
if
away.
then that
Run.
proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just
No,
fine.
go. The only way to save now is if you get a shiny.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Go get a shiny Pokemon.
Let's test if what he says is you
Bring
broke
out
your
shiny
own hand. In
Chestnut.
other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just
Shiny
fine.
Chestnut, what are you waiting for?
Ah, frick, I missed.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other
Go
words,
get shiny
if then
Chestnut
that
on your
proves
thing.
that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
You
Also,
shot it!
Feisty,
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
remove the...
Stop!
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Would you like me to use my fucking phone charger?
I'm so bad at
What he
aiming.
said you broke your own.
No,
In
I've
other
already
words,
put on my Switch.
if
Also,
then
you
that
did a
proves
fuck ton
that what
because I was
Makoto...
Well, my
trying to
goddamn
shiny
handbook
before
works just fine.
What?
I didn't find a shiny.
I mean, you did it,
I did not.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
But no, honestly,
if what
we
he
made
says is
interesting
correct,
teams.
then Mondo,
Yeah, we
You
did.
broke your own. In other words,
I've
if
never
then
really
that
used
proves...
like
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No.
I have literally never
See?
used any
Look,
of these
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a
through the
fly.
type lotion.
Oh, I want to check.
Let's test if what
What
he
is
says
going
you
on?
broke your
What is
own.
that?
In
Hold
other
on.
words,
Pokemon
if then
database,
that
tell me.
proves that what Makoto said...
Well, my goddamn
Oh,
handbook
that
works
one.
just fine.
He's got an
See?
HP.
Makoto
His
was
base
wrong.
stat
Mondo wouldn't
total
hurt a
is
fly.
531.
Mine's 31.
Let's test what he said you or your own. In other words, if that proves that what Makoto said.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
There we go.
I had on it. I think I had Stab Stiffer on it.
Yeah, because it never.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now. Is it really yours?
What is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yeah,
but doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your
You want to know
handbook
how
to
you're
another
supposed to
student.
evolve
But if they're dead, they're
Magnezone?
not a student. It's kind of a gray
Use
area, I
Thunderstone in
admit.
Gen 8
But
or
no worries.
level
If
up in a
anything, it
magnetic
just makes
field
things
area.
more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
I mean, it's not like they can't say no.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Canyon, Blush Mountain, and Coronet Highlands.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
Oh, you
just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
But
That
if
way,
you want to know
everything will become clear.
Not like it's wrong stealing from the dead or anything, though.
You actually saw my entire moveset on it.
Time for the comic.
Do you
So.
want to know what egg move I could have gave Magnezone?
Okay, so. How do I.
Explosion.
Okay, there. So, packing, sees Celeste. Celeste sees what's in there. Tries to hide it, goes to the door. At the boys' door.
Oh, okay, so fun fact. Apparently on Pokemon Database, they haven't showed the shiny sprites for Gen 8 and 9. On Magnezone sprites. Which is kind of interesting, I guess.
Wait, no. There. Just like... Okay.
Just lock yourself in the closet and stay away from Duolingo while you shiny hunt for Chestnut.
I did my lesson and he just left my house. I am safe.
Here's the thing though, he took your wallet with it.
Wait.
What wallet? I'm completely broke.
Then he took Eggy's wallet.
Eggy's broke too. What makes you think Eggy has money if I'm broke?
I mean, they can travel time and space.
Okay, I'm back. And now my gear is competitively viable.
Do you want to know the problem whenever I had to, like, I was competitively viable, like, making my competitively viable fight ops?
Oh yeah, I can look at the question mark. As murder took place, something blood spot on something, didn't it?
I had to buy, like, 25 HPs, and that costed me 250,000.
That does happen.
The weapon the killer used was... Okay, yeah.
You know, feathers.
This one's correct. Which locker room did Chihiro go into? There's something everyone needs to get into the locker room.
Also, I like the fun fact, no, actually, I find it funny, on my Dust Noir, I get a bottle cap and 2 salty herb.
Okay, that one has to be right.
You'll have to see it.
if you are a Pokemon, which Pokemon?
The murder took place. Some blood splatter into something, didn't it? Is it that one?
Which one in Mudkip?
Disguise the truth. The clearly switched around the carpet, as well as something else.
Also, maybe Shinx.
Which locker room did the killer move to?
Honestly, I would probably say like it kind of depends on like which gen, I guess.
Killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime.
Also, I guess it like kind of depends on like which generation. But like, if I had to say Gen 3, then probably like Mudkip. But if I'm saying like, say Gen 5, then it would
what was it that he brought to the murder?
Ah yes, Litwick Tisha Ninja. Good English, brain.
Alright, so I'm going to
Alright, these disguises would happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on. Alright, I'll catch you guys around.
Correct, okay. You know what it is.
Where did the killer go after they were done?
Do crack cocaine.
The handbook got thrown into the sauna room. What happened to it?
You know, if you just randomly woke up in just some random ass world, which world?
I think I got it.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Also, Mike, don't
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
I'm just imagining,
that something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
And then he's just trying to explain it to them every time.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Well, listen to repeat the same
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Dang it. Okay, maybe it was the other way around.
Here's exactly what happened.
Just wait, no.
With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker. But how could the victim?
What? Okay, wait.
Your reasoning is out of focus. Ghost, you know why I said that.
Is it this?
The killer is you.
Oh my.
With bag in hand, Chihiro had.
Bro is gonna
She made her way to. How could the victim?
Ah. Okay, and then it's the door. Okay.
Bro,
you.
I'm calling it. You're not living the rest of this.
With bag.
Bro is gonna become.
She made her way. But how could
and
the?
Ghost, tomorrow we're continuing our book paper.
Okay.
Simple. Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
I need the money.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
I'm waiting for it.
And it's all over for you.
One mistake is all it takes.
And attacked him.
And everybody's gonna vote against you.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room
Okay,
came
I think
from.
he's probably got the rest of it fine.
Unless, by a miracle.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
He probably fucked up like near like the halfway
Which is
point,
why the
I guess.
killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh,
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Poor Chihiro, agree, Aqua.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls' locker room.
You know what's
in
gonna
what you
happen
might
after
call
this.
Oh yeah.
The BTB.
That could have been the end of things. But no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Those guys do the BTB after this.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
But he could have just killed himself.
Then, using the victim's own blood,
really said, I'm gonna
he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that genocide was responsible for the slaughter.
Good luck picking someone that doesn't die.
I'll just say Hina, so she doesn't die, or Sakura.
Pick one out of them.
You gotta pick one.
I'll pick Sakura because she sounds likely she's less likely to die.
Together this facade. The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings,
I swear, if she dies at the end of the stream, I'm going to kill someone.
There, they plan to destroy the last piece of evidence. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
It's the one with the weird haircut.
This can't be right.
Hey, if he's dead, then there'll be less swear words.
Oh, fuck shit, fuck shit.
You need evidence. You need proof. You need proof. You can't pin any of this on him.
Just all you hear is fuck.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. Bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Okay. Let's talk a little more about Fever Time and Nega Time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, Fever Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. You can press right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, left mouse button, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time, which your opponent can use. If your opponent activates Nega Time during your bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know why I was so worried. Unsurprisingly, if the action difficulty is set to gentle, there won't be use of Nega Time. Good luck and have fun.
Like, Aqua said dance testimony.
This time it's Taka, wow.
Show me some evidence.
It's DDT.
You're wrong. You won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refuse.
I can't do anything!
I just panic.
Did you forget the spacebar?
Wait, what? Spacebar?
The Fever Time?
Oh.
Is this...
That's 3 deaths in one trial. You're getting a Z rank.
As soon as I saw a dude start spamming, I could sense panic.
This is why you gotta
the way
keep
the thing started coming on screen like over.
This is
and
why
over
you
again.
gotta keep the rhythm. This is why whenever I play, I just keep the entire tempo going.
I won't listen. I refute you. False.
That's how I play.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
I am now just taking a notice in the background.
I refute you.
Flashing.
False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
So he died, by the way.
You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you.
Don't go south already.
Yeah,
listen. I refuse to vote.
Bro, these other dudes have one heart.
Show me some evidence.
There.
Okay, at least I lived.
Got the other guy like, oh hell.
Tara, this sounds like something I would do with protecting
If my
Shedinja.
thinking
You
so
guys
far
try to
is
figure out
right,
what is weak.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check
Because
each of
you
our
won't
handbooks
know
right
what is
now.
weak to.
Once we do that, we'll...
Shedinja has Wonder Card!
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Oh, a confession. Let's see, current rank A, C, A, B, 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 C, B!
I don't think you're supposed to hit this specific negative point.
Bro!
Oh my god,
Damn,
you're
you
dead.
What are you
Oh my
saying?
god, you're dead.
Bro, Ghost,
got
your
no
video
choice,
is
man.
falling behind.
After hearing all that, I gotta
He
just...
just got through the ranking.
Believe it.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get
Oh,
it
no,
over
it
with.
says I'm on the
Ask for
regular,
the goddamn verdict.
Wait!
Yeah.
Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment
usually
we've all
whenever
been
I'm off,
waiting
like,
for.
sync, it
Grab
tells me,
your
oh, yeah, you're
lever
like,
and give it a yank.
20
Who will you
seconds.
elect
Yeah,
as
yeah.
the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I don't know, Monokuma. Which one is it gonna be?
I wonder, bitch.
I could never have guessed.
It's the dude with the yee haircut.
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Wada!
I'm gonna be entirely honest, I was fine with this haircut at first.
In case you're wondering, this vote was not unanimous. Kayotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of this murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but if for anyone who doesn't want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. No, I'm reading it.
What does that mean, bro? Like,
what does that mean?
Everyone's just like, what does that mean? Anyway, there once was a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Bro became a femboy. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. Monokuma really said, lol yeah, skip the backstory. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had began, here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat to discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that everyone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll be better.
Was about to freaking... Bro was just like, I'm gonna get stronger, and then somebody said, nuh-uh.
With that thought in the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask someone for help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And that person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give some courage. So, he went and asked Mondo and helped... Wait, what? Chihiro saying, is that wrong?
Yeah.
That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, then must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't it to cover what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also kill? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So, why? Why did you? 'Cause no matter I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad. Wait, is that Barry?
No. I said Marcy. I said
Marcy.
Oh, it's Marcy.
Hi guys, I'm Mary. Hi Marcy.
Hey Marcy, I thought I heard Barry for a second, that's why.
Oh yeah, Mike,
Hello.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Whenever just Ghost and Kara had a fucking war go on, Kara deadass turned on his camera and just started shaking back and forth like a fucking mental
What?
Wait,
Kara, I will send you the clip. Do I need to send you?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible!
Marcy, we're gonna do Bug Fables tomorrow if you want to join.
To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Gay?
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was, Daya? Is that how you say it?
I guess.
Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. It was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic old brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. But in the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created the gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do will make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why... I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... vehicular manslaughter. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you now. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men.
You know what Dusk is waiting for right now?
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident, and as a result... the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
Sonny.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have all been for nothing. So that's why Mondo, after what I saw what Monokuma had on me, yes, my head filled up with kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and I just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Ironic how Chihiro wanted to overcome his weakness and become strong. Mondo was obsessed with strength and became weak. Uh-huh.
Wait. Why does Mondo's hair look like, you know those like seats you find on a bike?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it makes sense.
Like a bike seat.
It makes sense! I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me all this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Oh, whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. Yeah, because it's already getting kinda late, I don't think I'll be able to continue on.
But, Marcy, check DMs.
I'll just do all of Chapter 3 next time, then. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try to overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just
No,
wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you! Stronger than Daya! Don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in hands, and I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey! I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo.
Bro, when
He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. a weakness that lived in his heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
I'm gonna need his mask.
Look at him! You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that deserves the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on!
Now I prepared a very special punishment.
Sprinting full speed.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
The guy named Punishment.
time.
I said wait!
Sorry, man.
No.
I couldn't keep the promise we made.
No.
From one man to another.
No.
Execution time!
Denied.
No.
Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. What's it gonna be this time? Let's go for a ride!
I still don't get the entire thing with Genocide Jack and like.
Now he got this stupid ass haircut. The cage of death.
Something about that goofy haircut being on a small plush bear.
Mondo's just ready for death now. Seizure warning.
When you're acting like a whole circus still. When you're acting like a whole circus still.
Sorry, I fell asleep on the ride.
Enjoy some free butter.
Smooth like.
Ooh! Mondo butter! I can't believe it's not butter.
Now I'm going to
Mondo
sleep.
butter.
And then look at.
Honestly, this is more comical than the last one. Honestly, I'm kind of happy about this one. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
That was one of the funniest executions.
Stop screaming!
Goofy hair.
Staka's sad screams invaded our skulls. We are each forced to realize. But of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead! Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that. I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why?
What?
Isn't it obvious? Because I made it more interesting. His voice is calm, motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Now introducing Mondo Butter! Note, no animals are harmed in the making of this product.
I open up the stream again.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So, you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late. I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
You're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. I mean, he's got a point.
Yeah.
Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. So we're just gonna ignore, like, all that just happened, and we're just gonna ignore that Toko is a freaking murderer?
Like, her alternate personality is literally a freaking...
We're just gonna live with that?
Killer. You think that's safe?
No, I think we should kill her right now.
Bro,
I thought I would liven things up.
Like supersonic.
I think I would become roommates with Sakura because I feel like she'd protect me. Toko? A serial killer? This is fine.
I see.
So...
At any moment, she could just pass out and then wake up, and then next thing you know, she's killing everyone.
Yep. So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously. I would have revealed the truth before to reach that point. Of course. He looked at me and turned into the eye. I feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know now who I have to watch out for. But...
Correct.
So, that was your reason. So he just admitted that he's willing to commit murder.
Oh, dang.
So I have 2 people I should watch out for. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
I'd say 2 people, but also I should also keep an eye on Celeste because she scares me. Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm next. It's not murder if it hasn't happened yet. Attempted murder or planned murder is still murder. You'd like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Don't you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing! Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. Ah, a noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for each victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
Ooh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. You're not the protagonist. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper! Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair were kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future at us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It's the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean. 16th.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Only 10 students remain. To be continued.
One of them didn't even deserve to die.
A crazy diamond! Yes, save data. Yes. Well.
I know I shouldn't cry, but...
This is a little explicit, don't you think?
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
Dang.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Hina, you're not planning anything, right? Donuts! I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes. Malasadas! We're going to a Lola!
How did she get her hair like that? Wait, how much hair gel is she using?
Game, please, she's a teen. Oh, god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Don't investigate. I'm super scared, but... Is someone there?
Do not be a person in a horror movie.
What?
Was the white person in the horror movie?
The Next Generation Legends. Stand tall, Galactic Hero. What the hell? The morning after the conclusion of the second-class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like... Oh, hey, Hala. And I expected it to start like any other day.
I'm gonna just tell you this. You're being rated by Hyper thanks to me.
Oh my god, another Hyper raid about when I'm gonna end. Okay, guess we're going on a bit longer then.
Mike, it's because of me. I just said that.
I know, thanks. I know, Hala. That's why I was reacting to it. Hey, guys. Hey, I was thinking of rating you guys. Hey, Shane. Hey, Cap. Hey, C&D. Hey, Nettie. Hey, Bone Frog. Hey, Hyper. How's it going, guys?
You're welcome.
Do you want to hear some birds?
Yeah, I saw you were playing Mario Kart earlier. I was actually thinking of rating you guys after I was done. Feisty recommended it, but never mind. How's it going tonight?
Bird.
Ghost, what are you doing?
Bird.
Well, since you're all here, I can go on for a little bit longer. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda suck, huh? Toko and him still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she was taking it easy in her room for today. Got my first place game without smart steering. Great job! I can never do that.
Congratulations.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So, it's just the 7 of us then? It looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang!
Impossible.
Or not. Taka's still traumatized. Taka hasn't said a word since everything had happened yesterday. One look at his face showed him he hasn't slept a wink last night. Oiple! It's cousin of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he can do about it? Can't imagine what it must have done to him. You gonna head out? Alright, have a good rest of your night, Hyper. Thanks for the raid and everything, that's really nice of you.
Again, you are welcome.
Taka does have PTSD at this point.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
Why does he for me look like a super monkey ball character?
That's true!
I never thought of that until now. But now I see it, I see.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What, to live here forever?
Well...
Here, we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess? Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Here we go.
Mickey, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon catgirl dogboy Robo-Justice Galactic King, and... What I mean is, there's no TD here! Really?
There is nothing to be done.
Real world still has video games. Exactly!
I never thought of it until now that Monokuma provides them, like, no entertainment.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school? Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may be, well, discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh my god, not her! Nobody called for you! What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing! Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self! Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings! No more hiding in a cave for me! Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and the night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But
I was wondering if I had to play a Genocide Jill now that I'm here, but I guess not.
But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up. She's crazy. Well, whatever we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I don't trust her. So we're forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after a much-needed but very annoying meal, we went to work looking around the school.
I don't want to be a bird anymore.
Okay.
You're not a boy or girl or bird, so what are you now, ghost? A sandwich.
What?
Sandwich.
Valid.
A sandwich. You better make sure that Heavy from TF2 was nowhere around.
Yes. I am sandwich.
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. Guess that's where they want us to head next. Wonder what crazy stuff is up there.
If you're a sandwich, what are your pronouns?
My pronouns are meat, cheese, bread.
Bread. How many floors is in this school? Third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here?
Other ingredients, they literally make up who you are. Tomato, lettuce.
The rec room! We can play rec room!
Okay, so I guess my pronouns will be part kidney.
We got a pool table! So this is so... A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would imagine a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school will. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard, and a pool table. Oh, look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen
up! Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video... They have video games!
Monokuma, Jesus Christ with you.
We have video games! We're saved! Baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school, after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda... Kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that is it for my explanation. Bye-bye! We have video games, screw the outside world! Yeah, we could stay here forever now. What he just said. No, right, it bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if I could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? She's gonna kill someone. No new magazines must kill! Pool tables and normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Money. There's a table here. It's kind of similar to the desk in the classroom, but it's also kind of not.
As you grab that coin.
Give it to me. There's even a dartboard here. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? Money!
Money.
There's a different kind of magazines here on the shelf. Even a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? My day's ruined. A firm-looking leather couch. Looks pretty comfortable. Looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something.
That couch is not comfortable. It doesn't even look like a couch. Can I just turn into planet Earth?
So, the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of sorts in this physics lab. I wonder what it is. Art!
Sure you want to be the Earth? After all, you have to deal with us and literally every other human living here. I thought you were...
At first glances, this looks like any normal art room. Something about it seems off, multiple things. Hifumi's here for one reason and one reason alone. Get to the art.
Get to the art, really? Now just become the sun.
It's a locker, but it doesn't seem there's anything inside.
A locker?
Well, well, look at all this equipment! It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine! Art supplies, of course, but they're also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Fumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I limit myself only to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
Okay, that one pose of him with the glasses doesn't make him look like a Super Monkey Ball character. That one pose!
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything a Cerebro run. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce this. Ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, and seen in his Mama Cat series, Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing in Century's greatest quality. Saburo, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Museum series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. What is this, Pokemon? But one of your Elite is missing. Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, now doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see, well, good luck with that.
Why do you look like Ai-Ai's long-lost uncle?
Ai really let himself go, huh? This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. Wait, no, I didn't want to see the locker again.
Oh my god.
It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. There's paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me.
I mean, a graffiti is art.
Even here in the art room, there's a monitor. Not much point in worrying about it now. I should try to forget about it. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising.
Jesus Christ.
What's this room? This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things.
The bonking tools have been found.
There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture, but I stretched out my hand to pick it up. Almost as my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo? And they were smiling? What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did that develop? This picture... And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it.
It's gone.
Which must mean whatever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there's no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. At any chance I had it, answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on in that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you just give me a straight answer? Never mind. I didn't even know why I bothered asking. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, they'd be used for making sculptures. A dolly. It must have been moved to all those statues around.
Okay, is it just me, or do those dolls look like those little square skateboards of Canada? Cause oh my, looking back, like I know what you're talking about, but those are more like squarish. Oh yeah, the ones with handles and stuff, they come small and big sizes and such.
Okay, there's a fourth floor after this, huh?
But, I know what you're talking
Physics.
Sorry, but that dolly just looks like 2 combined square skateboards.
Oh god, this is definitely... This is so advanced. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some sort of research institute.
Wait, that wasn't a pillar?
This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but... Science! Monokuma really has the carrot on a stick. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What's up with this ridiculous big machine? Watch out! What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine! Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. What is this, Scarlet and Violet? The ultimate physicists. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously, so it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What? Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier? It can produce clean air no matter where you are. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what about with the discombobulating gravity and the deadly low temperatures? You probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
Your microphone is cutting off so much on our end.
Well, that's just noise suppression, okay? Huge thing is just a... No. More than that. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? God damn you. I get money!
You know what? Screw being the sun. Can I just turn it into a car and have this skill issue?
They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't recognize. Money.
Spread your skill issue as a virus around the world.
Hey Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. I'm just not gonna mess with him right now.
Jesus Christ.
I went from hating him to starting to like him to now feeling extremely sorry for him. Oh no, not you. It's the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing! So calming! The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable! It's so tempting! I just want to dunk myself right in. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. And this just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all of the equipment is all scattered over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. It seems perfectly ordinary to me. Now that I think about it, Toko really is Yuri. Shy personality, but also Natsuki because she's a bit of a tsundere. And she's murderous, just like Yuri. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me... Okay, I'm leaving this crazy bitch. Jill, please.
Wow. Purple. Purple. I touched the purple, okay?
Is there still something in that room that I missed? Poiple. Oh, I missed things over here. There's a bunch of files here, probably old lab files of research data. There's a monitor here too. What's the point of putting one here?
Right.
There's a surveillance camera too, but what's the point of putting one here? This is a gigantic piece of machinery. It's just an air purifier. Is that really true? What else do I need to see, Makoto?
Yeah, that, I don't know why, but this
It's a monitor. Can't let it get to me. I just need to forget about it.
I might be right back. What was it, yesterday? I don't know.
It should obviously have kind of purpose, but I don't know anything that's fight scissors.
Yesterday? Yeah, it reminds me of something.
Wait, what's this? Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It got some weird kind of anime-style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns out just fine. Yep, it still works. I should let the others know later. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall.
Kara's not the furry you think he is, bruh. He is the wolf. He is a cat. He started meowing. Hey, that's a mic today in a call. I was about to go to sleep. He started meowing.
When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache made me kind of hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina, pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Oh, you're still alive? I'm glad you could return. Welcome back, House-Jolan. Yeah, I was gonna end after the trial. So basically what happened, so Chihiro, of course, died, and we thought it was Toko, because she's actually Genocide Jack / Jill. And then we're like, oh wait, no, it has to be, you know, I'm not gonna say his name, but the glasses guy, not Hifumi. We thought it was him, because only he knew about Genocide Jack's killings, but he just did it to fuck with us, and it was actually Mondo who killed Chihiro. So Mondo and Chihiro are both dead. And now I don't know what the hell is going on.
Did you not know his name?
No, I know his name, it's just that everyone makes fun of me for mispronouncing it.
Whose name?
Finished performing at an away game. So many damn deaths, yeah. Well, I hope your game went well. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck, did you convince them to double up on the milk production? What? Stay away from her, fiend! Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right? It's no use.
Bro, traumatized.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. Oh god. Thank goodness this isn't a front locker or something. Yeah. She just ran off. She okay? We should not concern ourselves with her.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's just an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Its device really that big? I really don't get it.
Anyway, I'm going to dip out of the call and then rejoin at any given moment, and you won't know when.
Okay. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember there's one on the first floor, right? I remember, but it's locked. Yeah. Actually, not anymore.
So then...
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine? I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here. Not sure if that's disappointing. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms are blocked off. I wish they'd give us a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as possible as we feared. I see. There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does this still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
No.
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
The heck? This thing is a kid's toy. It looks like you could store like 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well...
Weeb. On top of that, it appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude! She is not strange! She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Star Pretty Putty Princess! Oh, you recognize this, Ofumi? Of course I recognize it! It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention! You have any idea how much I'd pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait! That's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession! I brought it here with me, but I lost it in the first day along with my phone!
Let's see...
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
But look at it! It's got all messed up! Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt! Well, that's it. Huh, that's it? It's not mint condition! I don't need it anymore! But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us... She's a weeb. Yeah, true. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I've no doubt that a student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me at the game of Othello sometime? Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. The weird picture? You mean, like, dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3. And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the 3 of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. The picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well,
then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see...
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you! No, I saw it, I'm telling you! But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here... I bet they're all still alive! They left the school and took that picture!
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's... Saiga. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. Mondo Butter? Oh yeah, he became Mondo Butter. They all died, but there's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly. On another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Want some Mondo on your toast?
I don't think I want any Mondo without actually knowing
what is it that's bothering Celeste? That is also something that's been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
it's about Tina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did it not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a bit longer. What? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something? No, that's not it at all.
But...
It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because, even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth.
Well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me! It's not that I don't believe you, but... I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I'll believe whatever you say no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura... Then, okay, I'll tell you. So, it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So I tried to cheer myself up and I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again?
Honestly.
And you know the rule regarding nighttime. I know, sorry. I really feel bad about that. Anyway, please continue.
But...
A reason? Bash his face in the question mark. Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. Yeah! No way! A ghost?
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. And all we have to go is see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to
Dude
be
is like
done.
a 2-year-old.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps. I like Cthulhu for Tongan. Shut up, what if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Come on, Makoto, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Come on.
Tongue. Huh, what are you saying? Oh, it's an ancient chant, but simply it's kind of an incantation. And that's why he said shut up! I opened the locker door and I saw a pale outline of Chihiro. In the locker, huh?
Honestly.
Let us hurry up and check the locker. The sooner we do that, the sooner we put this ridiculous story to rest.
So in the end...
Hina said she opened the locker. We better check that out.
Listen.
If Hina saw something, as she claims, there might be something here in the locker. Is this the locker? Something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is... a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey.
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right, I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Damn. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside of a freaking locker, okay?
Hey,
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Don't compare me what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Listen, it really isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it in here.
But...
That's the case. We found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey.
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. What's the difference? There's no surveillance cameras.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of the computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in more detail. It's just like Kayoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then...
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. The display instantly began to grow pale green, and there's a bunch of different icons on the screen. There's the icon on the far left. What is it? It says Alter Ego. Alter Ego literally means other self. I believe, in the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? That Kayoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the Alter Ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost. Huh? Then what is it?
Anyway...
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kayoko began to type, and hands blurred across the keyboard. The AI in the computer, I have your IP, your home address too. The government file says a lot about you. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Supported vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words...
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called alter ego. It's a fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how did you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what it means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room, where Mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about Master and whatnot, yes, I believe I'm on fire. Oh god. Huh? I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible! But he's a guy, and also a computer program. Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
let's talk to him a little more. Fumi, why? How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I don't know how things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her another question. How much longer till everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the Mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All the rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However...
There's a good chance the Mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
So then...
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego's yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then...
It's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However...
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was one undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she'd be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to his tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who dropped out into a battlefield versus someone who had been born on a battlefield. I felt like there was a fundamental difference. What? I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When he got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master? For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay, then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation was very low, so I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kayoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or had he actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, Hiro?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get his laptop online. And then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. Well, if we take it out from here and find somewhere that does have online access... That's way too dangerous! The mastermind would find out in no time! Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risk. For now, I'll monitor the process of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll recover some kind of clue once it's finished. See ya, Astral. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Monokuma!
What the heck?
You guys all seem in a remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview! Denied, denied, super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do I? You mean like, do it? Do it? Wait, what do you mean do it? Do it?
This.
Ew, gross! You said do it. Oh god. But you said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We hadn't had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But, unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So, we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you go and head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up from the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get the bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now? Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to take a sneak peek! Huh? You're absolutely right! I thought you were all about 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting for a man's fantasy. I am not one of those men. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like... No! No, I can't do that. I can't treat girls like that. Let's just go back to the dining hall. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not one of them. I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more on your hopes or your dreams or adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
Kinda depressing.
Monokuma, you made a mistake. I'm gay. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. The primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Okay, you're a simp. Fantasy, my fantasy! Yes, give the girls privacy. So I guess you dig the real thing, just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real-life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Oh my god, I hate this.
No way.
The girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, while the buzzing of the busy voices grew louder, the girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time is a true pleasure.
Indeed. Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that!
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Actually...
We're just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because...
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let it last that long. You're all so terrible to me. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I all got presents for you. Presents? Oh, I have your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on and everything will become clear. Ooh, what is this? What are they scheming this time?
It would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things going.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However...
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us for now.
Correct.
We have to endure it. Come with me. The heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she went back to her old self. So she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by bus. So, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then...
Which means...
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However...
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes, you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million!
Where did she get that money?
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Or stole it from the bank.
Team Money be like...
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
You know, graduating doesn't seem all that bad now. So that's the motive we prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But There's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Fumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey.
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without warning. This is the nature of this game.
Okay.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she was meant what she said. Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? He's broken. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learn. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put their Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adjusting that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding.
Ah yes, Lil Great Murder.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Hey, Sakura. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little earlier is better. You can exercise in the room till nighttime ends. Big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kinda sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yup, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Lil Death Bear. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura. Aw, seriously? Okay, then we could do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at it either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
Well, hello.
Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? Feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell. My soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off! That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Things just get weirder and weirder. Welcome back, Astrolate.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Those two are a lost cause, but... Looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. Though people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kayoko, did everything go alright last night? Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Kayoko seemed to hesitate, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would have been obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed-off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today? And now that it's officially free time, I think I'm gonna end here, because I'm hungry, it's late, and we already did a lot this episode. So, next episode, we're gonna continue investigating what the heck is going on at this freaking school, and maybe we'll find someone dead again, and go through another class trial. I swear, if Sakura or Hina die, I am ending somebody. So let me see. It's... System. Save. Okay. And let me just make sure it worked. Okay, yeah. Anyway, that is all, folks. Thank you all for coming. This was a fun stream. I was glad I was able to get pretty far. And again, thanks Hyper for the raid. It is pretty late, but is there anyone who I can raid today? Let me check. Like, I know I may not have much, but like, I'd still love to show support to anyone as much as I can. No one really in my subscriptions. They're either way too big, or I don't know them. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine, Astrolant. There's always next stream. And if things go okay, I have to see because I have a lot of homework this week. If I don't get completely swamped with homework, then I should be able to stream next Friday, but we'll have to see. If not, then maybe either Saturday or Sunday. But no streams for the rest of the weekend or this week, because not only am I going to be playing Teal Mask with Barry on my free time, but I have a lot of assignments for school that I have to do. So, we'll see you either next week or whenever I'm next available. But thank you all for coming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone!